Trying to set up this stream real quick. Let's see. Damn, gold is pushing. I'm trying to set up this stream. I ain't gonna lie. Trying to set up this stream. There's less of a delay on TikTok, so I'm trying to set up TikTok too. Let's see. Let's go. 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 I made this so big. I gotta make this bigger. Gold already started pushing, that's crazy. Let me see. Alright, let's see what we got. What we got? Hey, what's good? What's good? What's good? YouTube. Alright, we locked in. Good morning, man. Hey, good morning, bro. Good morning, Ali. What's good, bro? Bro, TikTok literally flagged my other live. So I had to start a whole new live on another TikTok. Because there's like, let's see. Yeah, they flagged my other TikTok until Monday. So I can't stream on my account until Monday. So that's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up. So we gotta be locked in on YouTube. We gotta lock in on YouTube. Alright, we already missed the push. We already missed the push already. So this is London open volume right now. London open volume. Let's see what we got. I wonder what's the delay on the YouTube live now. 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000, 6, 1,000, 7, 1,000, 8, 1,000, 9, 1,000, 10, 1,000, 11, 1,000, 12, 1,000. Bro, YouTube still has like a 15-second, 20-second delay. I don't know why. On TikTok, there's no delay though. On TikTok, there's like 2 seconds delay. But I'm streaming on another account right now. I'm streaming on another account. I don't know why TikTok, the delay is so bad. I don't know why. I think it might be OBS. I'm gonna have to figure it out. 20-second delay is crazy. Crazy stuff. Alright, where is the target? Where is the target? So this was yesterday. This was yesterday right here. This was the last move. I don't know if you guys remember, but yesterday we were waiting for this candle. Let's see. Where was it? No trade range. Right here. This is what we were waiting for yesterday. Bitcoin crash. Well, honestly, I haven't checked Bitcoin. Since yesterday. But yesterday, like right before we got off, before that Trump speech, we got a nice close right here. The body closed below. The new candle opened right here. It made a top wick. And then it filled this wick. You know, stop loss would have been like break even. And then it continued to fill this range. So that happened, and that's good. That's what we want to see. Price close below with our body below the range right here. But I wasn't waiting because there's gonna be a Trump speech, so I came off. So even if I was on, I probably wouldn't have taken this trade, just because like there's gonna be news. I don't trade news. I don't trade news at all. But that was a good break. What's account tag on TikTok? FX. Let me see. FX.Brad. But it got two D's at the end. So Brad with an extra D. Yeah, there's like less lag on TikTok. Let's see. So really and truly, YouTube, like I changed the YouTube Studio, so the people on YouTube, they can see the whole screen. But YouTube is really just for the upload, honestly, so you can go back and watch the live. That's the whole point of YouTube. It's like just to document everything. Hey, what's good, Tom? Yesterday I caught a sell. You caught a sell, bro. GG, bro. Yeah, that was a good setup right there. Yeah, that was a good setup, bro. That's the last thing we looked at yesterday. That was the last thing. We already got 5 people on the new channel. Let's go. Bro, TikTok tripping. I don't know. TikTok is tripping. We just gotta make sure we don't talk about like brokers and softwares and stuff like that, because they're real strict. They're real strict, bro. Just gotta make sure we don't talk about that stuff too deep. You're gonna talk about brokers, like it's like 10 seconds, 5 seconds. Let's see. Yeah, I think because OBS is just laggy overall. Because right now I'm lagging because I'm trying to fix the thing. OBS is laggy. You even messed up the TikTok. Alright, anyways. We on a new day right now. We're in a new day. New day, new range, new target. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's start on the H4. See what we got on the H4. Okay, so the first thing we got on the H4, like directly to the left side, like this is the first thing on the left side. Right here. First thing on the left side. We got this lever right here. We got this support. So this is gonna be the target right here. So that's where price is trying to push. Could go on the H1, you know, try to fix the support, make it look a little better. You know, so like right here. So we could say price is currently trying to target like 28.80. So you gotta wait for it to either reject. You gotta wait for it to reject. So let's see, 30-minute time frame. 30-minute time frame, we got a resistance right there. We got clean range above 28.96 for buys. So we got clean range so far. We got some clean range so far. We got clean range. The OBS is lagging. Bitcoin crash. We're gonna check Bitcoin later, bro. We're gonna check Bitcoin later. Let's see. For now, we're trying to see if gold is gonna fill this range. We can't enter and sell yet because it's already. Let's see. So this is a level that it just broke on the 15-minute. Let's see. Yeah, so it already broke too far. So that this is the last thing we had working with on the 15-minute time frame. Let's see. I don't know how it looks on TikTok. I think on TikTok it's best if you rotate it to landscape, because on landscape you can zoom in. You can zoom in on landscape. Let's see, yeah, you can zoom in on landscape. Because you got to make sure you can see the candles properly, the wicks, all that stuff. Let's see. Yeah. On TikTok, you can see the whole screen. You just gotta zoom in a bit. You just gotta zoom in just to make sure you can see the candles properly. Yeah, I think it's a lot better than the portrait. All right, let's see. TikTok. Okay, we got a 50 pip range. 50 pip range. But this candle closed too far down. If this candle closed like right here, this next candle would have been a good entry on this next candle. Well, this current candle, but it took too long. It came down too far. So in order to sell to fill this range, we're gonna need like a small resistance first before we can enter on the next candle to fill this range. Because right now, if you sell, it's like it I don't know, it just feels like it's not gonna push all the way. So you gotta wait for some support and then another break. Morning, bro. New day, new opportunity. Yes, bro. New day, new opportunity in the market, bro. New day, new opportunity. New day, new opportunity, bro. Let's go. Bro, yesterday we were able to like let's see. I'm still trying to set up the stream, bro. Like it's like damn. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, so we gotta wait. Definitely gotta wait. Cause you gotta make sure there's somewhere you can put your stop loss. Hey, appreciate the like, bro. Appreciate the like. But we're gonna see what gold. We're gonna see what gold does today. We're gonna see, bro. We're gonna see. We gonna see. So we're trying to right now. Gold is trying to fill this range, but I mean, I feel like it still got like 50 pips. So you gotta do like, you know, you gotta make like some type of support first, and then you can break support. Or if there's like so much volume, it's just gonna, you know, keep pushing down. But we got a nice 50 pip clean range, clean traffic to the left side, like clean traffic. Look at that, clean, clean, clean. So this is where price is right now. Clean traffic, you know. So we gotta see. We gotta see. We got to see. So like, it's just simple. We already broke this level right here. Broke this wick. Broke that wick. So we just gotta worry about this range, the rest of this range. Yeah, clean space. Look, this is price right now. That green line, axe price, current price. So we can fill this wick, fill this range like 50 pips. So let's see. Let us see. Gotta get some support though. We need support. Because even if you enter sales now, like you already missed it. You already missed like 50 pips. So you gotta wait. Morning from Ireland. Hey, morning, bro. Morning, bro. Austin, what's good, bro? What's good? What's good, bro? Bro, y'all showed up today. Let's go. Let's go, bro. We gotta wait though. We already waiting. Oh damn, bro. We about to fill this range. See, like we can't do anything about it. If you didn't get in like up here, like you just missed it. It doesn't even make sense to FOMO. Like you only had good entries up here. Bro, is it too, I don't know, like I just set up the YouTube studio. I don't know if like the audio is good, like what's going on YouTube? I mean on TikTok. Do you guys prefer this view or the portrait mode? I feel like this view is a little bit too far. I don't know. Yeah, so too much volume. Like this is like London Open, so that's why we come on at 3 a.m. bro. So we can catch this. For the past 3 days, at 3 a.m. London open. Well, one day we had the volume at like 3:30. That's when the volume came. But like usually at 3 a.m., 3:30, like gold is gonna push, bro. There's a high probability. There's a higher probability, bro, that gold is gonna push. But even looking at the 50-minute time frame, like this candle, it just broke it broke and it closed too far, you know. See, because it closed so far down, that's why I made this top wick, this 40 pip wick, because it closed too far. I'm surprised Amazon ain't here, bro. He probably just lost, bro. He probably just lost. If I was live on the other account, I'm sure he would stop by. Plus, he gon' show up, bro. He probably on YouTube. I don't know. That guy funny, bro. Said surprise Amazon ain't here. Bro, if Amazon were here, it would be like buy, 2880, buy, no, buy. Bro, I was trying to get in on the reversal. I think bro think he moved the market. Yeah. The best was a sell stop. Yeah. But the thing is, when you have a sell stop, bro, it's like you're trading a breakout. You know what I'm saying? It's like you're doing a breakout. Because what happened when you do a sell stop and then price closes back into the range? You know, so if I was supposed to do a sell stop, then that means like every 3 a.m. London open, I'm gonna be doing that. So even when there's volume, London open, pre-London, like I want to wait for the candle to close. So I want to make sure I always wait for the candle to close, because you never know. You never know. But I mean, after yesterday, bro, so many fake out, like I ain't doing no sell stop, bro. I ain't doing no sell stop. Because this candle closed right here. And because it closed so far down, it closed too far, bro. So that's why it had like a super long wick. If it had closed up here, this wick would have been like 14, 15 pip. And then it would have went down with volume. But because this candle moved too far, like it messed up the other candle, bro. So we just gotta wait. We can't sell right now because like we're already finished with this range basically. So we gotta wait for price to make structure again. We gotta wait for structure. It's better to miss and be patient than enter and losing. Bro, I'd rather miss it. Bro. Honestly, I'd rather miss it. I'd rather miss it, bro. I'll miss it all day, bro. I'd rather miss it than get fake out. Because based on the system, based on the edge, if I had entered on a sell stop, it's easy to set a sell stop right here at 28.28, you know, sell stop. But where would I have put like, you know, stop loss? Stop loss would be like 42 pips. It's too far. 42 pips is too far, bro. Because I gotta make sure that the stop loss is always like, you know, 15, 20 pips max. 20 pips max. So like even right here, London open, you could do a 20 pip stop loss. And if price, you know, pulls back like 10 pips, close half. You know, but like 40 pips, that's too much. I'm thinking to buy gold. You can buy gold, bro, but you gotta wait. You gotta wait. Wait until the sales are done at least. And right now the sales, they're not done, bro. Even if we're heading to support, you never know. Price can just keep going. It can keep going and going and going. We got news at 8:30. GDP. Bro, this is what I like about C Trader. Like, You see the news, you see all this stuff. You see all that, bro. You could even read to see what the news is saying. Like, it keeps you up to date. Bro, let's see what we get. We're making nice, clean range for buys. You just gotta wait for 2 more candles. Yeah, that is crazy. We got some clean range. As long as price don't range, like, we good on, like, we good, bro. Cause even beyond this range, even beyond that level, like, the next spot would be right here. After that level, the next clean level would be right here, 28.70. So this is another target, 70 pips, 75 pips. So we got clean traffic. See that clean traffic right here? No noise, it's just clean space. So these are the type of ranges you want to look for when you're trying to, you know, do something. Like, look at this right here. See this? So like after a period of time, you're going to be able to identify like clean ranges, because these are the best type of ranges to trade. So let's say we're looking for sell when price was at this point. Like, this is super clean. So you want to wait for it to break and like close right here, and when the next candle open, make a top wick, you could fill this range. You close 25 pip, 30 pip, you know. So that's why you want to see on gold. Yesterday it was just like choppy. It was super choppy yesterday. We don't want to trade when it's choppy. So at least today we got better ranges to work with. Better range to work with. But you see, like, price already push like this far down, so now we gotta make support. When we're heading to support, we gotta get support, we gotta get resistance. If you're gonna look for buys, you gotta wait for price to make resistance, and then we're gonna try to break resistance. So at least 2 candles, You don't want to buy on the first candle, on the first bull candle. And depending on volume, you gotta wait on the 3rd candle. If it's a lot of volume, then you can do the 2nd candle. But you gotta make sure you get a nice pullback on the 2nd candle first. But right now, I'm not looking for sales. Good morning, bro. How are you? Watching from Zambia. Hey, what's up, bro? I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling. We just waited on gold. In Zambia, bro? What time is it in Zambia? Bro, Zambia, bro? That is crazy. Bro, how are you? You think and long can be no on this support? We gotta wait for it to react. We're gonna see if it's gonna react. I mean, that's the range. If you had sold up here, where would you have closed? The first point you would close would be right here. On the 30-minute, you see it better. Like, this is the first point you would close. You might have a rejection before, but like, you know, we gotta pay attention to this level right here. See, like, C-Trader is so precise. Like, you could literally see you could literally see where price is. Let's see. Yeah, so this is where we're gonna see if gold will target. Yeah. So even if you see a bull candle, like, don't worry about buys because you gotta wait, because this could be like, you know, pulling back for price to continue like fill this range. So you gotta wait for at least one more candle to close. Zambia, it's 10 a.m. It's 10 a.m. 10:37 a.m. Right now, bro, in Georgia, in the US, it's 3:37 a.m., bro. That's what, like 7 hours? 7 hours, bro. I'm thinking to buy gold. Just gotta wait, bro. Just gotta wait. Because if you look at the 5-minute, bro, if you go on the smaller time frame, it's just a pullback. You know, see? It did it right here. Push, pull back, and then it came back down. So don't fall for like one candle, bro. Just don't go on the lower time frame. Stay on the higher time frame. Because if they're gonna be buys, you want to see this candle close bullish, and then if you want to be patient, you wait for the next candle to close bullish, just to confirm that you can start looking for buys. You just gotta wait. Just gotta wait. You're not live on TikTok too? No, my main TikTok, they flagged it until Monday. I think because we were talking about like brokers and platforms. They thought I was promoting something which I wasn't. So I'm just seeing what causing it. So that's why I'm on another TikTok account right now. So I gotta add the I didn't remember to add the YouTube in this one. So I gotta add the YouTube in this one too. Yeah, on gold we gotta wait. See, like the candle didn't close, it's just pulling back. It's just pulling back. So you gotta wait. YouTube. Let's see. What the heck is this? YouTube. Oh. Okay, so I just added the YouTube in this account that I'm streaming on TikTok. Let's see. Yeah, there's not much you can do on gold right now. You just gotta wait. You just have to wait. Let's see. FX prime. And let's go. Yeah, so we still got a range right here to fill. 27, 30 pips left. You're not live on TikTok, yep. Let's see. Let me see if I could put it. But every time I open OBS, my stream lag, bro. Every single time I open OBS. I don't know why. OBS is tripping. I think that's why there's a delay. Alright, so let's see. Gold is pushing up a little bit. Let's see if we're going to close bullish. Gotta see if we're going to close bullish. Are we going to close bullish? Your sound seems a bit low. It's low. Maybe the TikTok studio, bro. Maybe the TikTok studio, bro. Is it still low? I don't know why. Let me see. I just put it to 150 audio, bro. I don't know if it's gonna be too low now. I still gotta mess around with TikTok Studio. Still gotta mess around with TikTok Studio. Alright, bet, bro, bet. You guys prefer this view on TikTok or the other view? Because I feel like the other view, you can see the candles, the wick, like a lot better, bro, and that's important. That's super important. And on TikTok, the wick seem like it's hiding, bro. The wicks are hiding on TikTok. On YouTube, it looks normal though. It looks good on YouTube. It's just that YouTube, there's like a 15-second delay, bro. I don't know why. The other view, you prefer the other view? Yeah, I prefer the other view too, bro. The other, but it's okay. Yeah, I was just testing it. Maybe tomorrow I'm gonna do the other view. Do the other view tomorrow. Or maybe I could try to find a way to zoom in on this view. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think the other view better too. I think the other view better. The half view, I think that view is better. I'm just testing like different stuff right now. It's okay. Alright, bet, bro. Bet, appreciate it. User 123. Bro, what's your name, bro? Check the candles. Check the candles. Which candle? Which one? We're looking right here. Yeah, I think when I do this, like, it shows a lot better. You can see price action for real, because that's what we locked in on, bro. Price action, like, the wick matter, bro. The wick matter. The whole candle, the whole wick, like, all that stuff matter. I feel like this view gonna be good for a trading view though. I feel like it's gonna be good for trading view. I feel like it's gonna be good for a trading view. Cause on trading view, like when I'm on trading view, like on TikTok, it doesn't show like, you know, it's not the best view. Let's see. I think you gotta do landscape, bro. You gotta turn the phone like, if you turn your phone like this, you can see the whole thing better. Yeah, I think it's better like this, bro. It's better like this. Let's see. Check the candles. Alright, bro. I'm gonna check the candles, bro. Check the candles. So we gotta wait for one more candle. We gotta wait for one more candle. Let's see. Cause remember, we still got more range down here. We still got like 30 pips. We got clean range up here. On the buy side. So right now, this is like a temporary support. On the 5 minute, it's like a decent support on the 5 minute. So if we're gonna fill this range, like it's like 25 pips. Not worth it, bro. You have a better chance like waiting for buys to fill this range. Because you want to prioritize this. You don't want to do this. You want to do this. So that's what it's gonna be now. Because this is old. This would be the current resistance right there. Just like that. But if you're gonna do buys, you gotta wait for the next candle to open. Gotta wait for the next candle to open in like 10 minutes. But this candle, like this is a very important candle. This candle gonna like tell you if we're heading up to the buy side or we're going to the sell side, like 10 minutes. So every time, like before you buy or sell, you want to make sure you have some form of support, some form of resistance. You know, you don't want to buy in the middle of the push. So you gotta wait. So even if, let's say, you're desperate for sells, you gotta wait for like, if you're really desperate for sells, you gotta wait for price to like, you know, come down to this level, and then you're gonna break to fill this range. And even this range right here, it's 25 pips. It's not much. It's not much, especially after having this big push. It's not much, bro. Guys, if you on YouTube right now, there's like a crazy delay. On TikTok, it's like 3 seconds delay, 3 or 2 seconds delay. YouTube is really for documentation, so the videos are going to be uploaded automatically. So that's what YouTube is for. But if you want to be like, because gold moves fast, so you gotta, 20 seconds is too long, honestly. So on TikTok, it's like better, honestly. TikTok is better. But you can always come back to the YouTube. You know, if you want to rewatch a stream, rewatch a push or something, you can come back to YouTube. Yeah, so if we're gonna continue to fill this range, we gotta break this support, this minor support. Let's see what the 5 minute is saying. 5 minute candle. 5 minutes. Alright, so basically, like, this is the whole idea. See how easy, like, you get, like, price action? So if you're gonna look for buys, you would want to see price close somewhere right here above the range with a candle with the body open. With the body, that's super important, not the wick. And then the next candle can like make a bottom wick and then fill this range. But see, now we continue with the sells. Now we're continuing with the sells. So that's why you can't take buys prematurely. You gotta wait. because that's what I was saying. Like this candle, this current 15-minute candle, it's like super important. It's gonna tell you if it's gonna keep going down or it's trying to go up. So that's why you had to wait for at least. That's why you have to wait for at least 2 candles to close like in your favor. So we need 2 bull candles before we start looking for buys, because one is not enough. One is just like a pullback for it to continue like breaking this range. And even if I don't trade the 5-minute, but if you're on the 5-minute, like this candle has to close like right here if you want to get some at least 20 pip move. So like this candle would have to close right here with the body for the next candle to make a top wick and then fill the range. So this candle would have to close right here, next candle open, make a top wick, and then continue to fill this range. Because basically this move right here would be after getting this accumulation, if it's gonna fill the range. So that's what you want to wait on. But like overall, sells are just exhausted overall. So that's why I'm waiting for buys. Candles. Let's see. So you still gotta wait. Definitely gotta wait. So top wick fill. Let's see. It didn't close below. It barely closed below with a body. Barely closed below. So if this one didn't close below, then this candle has to close below. But it opened at the bottom of the range, so there's a high probability that this can actually flip and break this and then keep coming down. So you gotta wait, you gotta see, got to see, you gotta wait. You gotta wait for candles to close below the range. You gotta wait. Bro, y'all locked in 3 a.m. That's crazy. You locked in for 3 a.m. You locked in. So this would be like 11 pips. Target 27 pips, 26 pips, 25. Yes, sir. You locked in? Bro said, yes, sir. Bro said, yes, sir. Bro said, yes, sir. I wonder if we're going to get a swing setup today. Let's see if we can get a swing set up today. We didn't get any swing set up yesterday, but the day before we got AJ. Well, I got AJ. I got AJ, bro. Yesterday, no trade at all. So based on this candle technically didn't close below the range. You know, it's still indecisive. 13 pips, 23 pips. If this candle closes right here just like this, next 2 minutes, with the body below, then the next candle can make a top wick and then flip and fill the range. Because I've been looking at this candle, it opened, it made a top wick, and then it pulled back. It pulled back like two times. So right here, like price stop loss would have been at like break even. Would have been like break even. Because if it's really trying to go down, it shouldn't come back to entry. So that's why you would like manage risk by putting stop loss at break even right here. Because we already got wicks right here. Sells are exhausted. You know, so if it fills the range, it's a hit or miss. But you just got to make sure you manage risk. Because if this candle comes back to the opening, then it's basically doing what all these other candles did. That's why this previous candle needed to close with like a body. So price stop loss would have definitely been a break even. 13 pips up, yeah. Stop loss was 13 pips, 10 pips. So no stop loss would have been a break even. If there's volume, we should break these wick over on the left side, you know, to continue to fill this range, 25 pips. So that's for the sell side. That's for the sell side. I caught a buy on GJ. Let's go. Did GJ break that range? It did. Oh, GJ. Oh, you caught buys on GJ. Yeah, see, we got clean range right here. We got clean range. Clean ranges right here. Clean. These are some nice ranges right here. Super clean range. Clean. Let me see. See right here, the super clean range. C for clean. No candle, no knives, nothing. You see how price move when you got clean range? Because everyone, like, you know, like, this is a target. We don't got no candles right here, no candle, like, it's just clean. So those were good buys, bro. Those were good buys, right? Really good buys. Because these ranges, like, it's just super clean, man. The candles just flow. The candles just flow. But like these, it didn't even close. Like it just went all the way up. They didn't even close. Let's see what gold is doing. Yep, that's why you don't sell when cells are exhausted, because it gets tricky. We're struggling to fill this range. Struggling. Check 50-minute. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. 50-minute. So this is technical of the candle. If you're looking at the 15-minute, this candle closed below. Stop loss 15 pips. Fill this range. So we're still trying to see if it's gonna fill this range. But you gotta be careful of, you know, we're already coming down to a level. We got wick. So I believe like if it break these wicks, like it should continue to like fill this range. But you gotta break the wick. You gotta break the wick first. There's a high probability if it breaks the wick. So right now, stop loss, start adjusting stop loss to like, you know, right here. Because if it's pushing like this, you should have no business coming back up to like, you know, entry. So that's how you like manage risk. This price is up like 8, 9, 10 pips, just put stop loss at break even. So once price gets to like this area, that's when you put stop loss break even. Because we really just trying to anticipate for it to come to this level right here. Yeah, so now like this would be a good spot to put like price at break even. Cause like at this point we shouldn't be going back into the range. So you don't have to have your stop loss all the way up here anymore. Like the stop loss up here would be for when you just enter the trade. But why you gonna be in like 11 pips, 12 pips, 15 pips profit, only for price to like just pull all the way back and stop you out? You know, it's better you get stopped out at break even than to end up in and to take a loss. So now basically like almost fill this range right here. Almost there. Almost, yo. Rejection. This was like 15 pips. Let's see what the 5 minute was doing. Yeah. So that's why you want to put your stop loss at the previous week. Because the next candle, it won't come to the previous week. You know what I'm saying? Like even if you close half right here, price came into profit, and then it made this wick right here. So if you had kept your stop loss like up here, my price would have, you know, still respected it. So let's see. Bro, I'm waiting for buys. I'm not interested in sells. Because then like price already moved. Like, yeah, price already moved, bro. On sells, price already moved. We're struggling right here. On the 15 minute, this range got some choppy level on the 15 minute. But we're gonna see. We gotta see. Is it going to fill that range? I mean, it should. I don't see why. Nice range. Like, you know what this is? This is like when you get like and you don't count it in the level, like a fake out type of thing. Like this was the true support at that time, and then it created like, you know, like this pattern. Well, I don't remember what this pattern is called. It's like a fake out type of pattern, and the price reverse all the time. So let's see. Yeah, so it definitely, it's getting there. It's basically there. Honestly, to how this is moving out of close already. You don't gotta wait for it to 100% hit. You know, you don't have to wait for it 100% hit, especially after already pushing this far without like a proper resistance or a proper support. So on the 30 minute you can't even see like proper structure. On the 15 minute you could make something, you know, like on the 15 minute you could say, oh, minor resistance, then it made support here, close below, flip. So like this is like super good setup. Close below, near the wicks, and then this kind of open, made a top wick, and then it flipped. Stop loss right here. 10 pips up, you could put stop loss to like break even. Let's see. So now it's really pushing. Now it's really pushing. User 5124. Hey, what's good, bro? What's good, bro? Bro, look at that. That is crazy. Smash that level. So now we're heading to 28.71. Bro, gold is tripping. Gold is tripping already. If it's not tripping with like just consolidation, it's tripping with volume, bro. Like what the heck? Like what the heck, bro? So this is like the perfect entry, but just not the right condition. Price already moved too much, bro. It already moved too much. It's sell. Yep. Bro, sorry, it's sell. We gotta wait for structure though. We need like proper support, proper resistance, like all that good stuff. I'm gonna check the other peers real quick. Let's see. All right, AU. That's the last thing we're looking at. AU H4. Oh yeah, AU. Too interested in AU. Okay. Bro, the delay on YouTube is crazy. Missed this entry on USD Swiss. Price broke, pull back. Yeah, I definitely missed the entries on USD Swiss. It's a nice change of character right here. Definitely missed the entries. Bro, on TikTok you can't even see. I don't like that. TikTok you can't even see properly. You gotta zoom in. You gotta zoom in to see it on TikTok. Let's see. Look, gold. Yeah, gold rejecting now. Because this was the target, like everyone's, you know, closing. So let's see if we can get support right here. So we're done with this. Already reached this level, that's it. Got to this level, that's it. We're done. So now we can see the rejection. But you still can't buy off this rejection. You gotta wait for the next candle to open. Next candle opens in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. No, not just. This is an impulse buy right now. This is if you buy right now, that's an impulse buy. That's an impulse buy. If you buy right now, that's an impulse buy. Where you gonna put stop loss? We're gonna put stop loss 86 pips. Our random spot in the range. Got 2 more minutes for this candle to close. 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. Two more minutes. Crazy rejection. Crazy, bro. Crazy. Crazy. Crazy stuff on gold right now. Crazy stuff. We gotta see. Let's see. Are we gonna get a good top, a good bottom wick? See, that's what I'm saying. Like, too much volume, bro. Too much volume. Even if this candle closes, like, the next candle gonna be tricky. I promise you, the next candle gonna be tricky. Cause no, everyone's looking for buys, bro. So the market gonna do some shady stuff. It's gonna probably do like, and then it like continue to go up. Bro, that is crazy. That is crazy, bro. Gold is like, what the heck? Gold is like, what the heck? One more minute for this candle to close. One more minute. Zoom in. Okay, we're getting a pullback now. So basically, if there's 1 more minute for this candle to close, a couple of seconds, and it's already pulling back, that means the next candle don't have to pull back too much. So that is good. That is good. So if this candle can flip, make a nice bottom wick. Let's see. Let's see. 70 pips. 0.70. Just gotta be careful. It's gonna be the first trade, gotta be careful. Need to see it at least make a better wick. If it comes back down and then flip, then I'm gonna enter. Only if it comes back. Not on this first push, but I needed to come back and then flip. And then I look to enter. Once it, reaches 15 pips, I'm gonna put stop loss at break even. But it gotta come back first. Break its own high. See that? You gotta be careful, bro. You gotta be careful. The next candle gonna be tricky. I told you, this candle gonna be tricky. This is like a manipulation candle because it just started pushing. So if you already took buys, you just gotta be careful, bro. I want to see this candle come back to this wick and then flip again. And then maybe I could put like stop loss at the opening of this candle. Because it's like there's so much volume. Like even right here, this is like 20 pips. And then maybe we could target 50 pips. Because you got a wick. So that's why you gotta be careful. Gotta be super careful, bro. It's kind of gonna be tricky. It's gonna be tricky. It's gonna be tricky. 23 pips. Bro, there's such a crazy, let me see, delay on YouTube. Bro, I told you, this kind of is tricky. But I mean, it's collecting more orders for it to continue to go up if it's going to go up. So now, if it break its own high, could put stop loss at like 24 pips. That's not bad. 24 pips. If it breaks on high. For this kind of push. Hey, what's up, bro? Bro, I'm waiting. The buys are like, you gotta wait because it already just pushed up. So you gotta wait for like some correction. It's trying to do a correction right now. So this might be the correction candle, and then the next candle gonna continue to push, or we're gonna see if it's gonna come back in this range. You just gotta wait because it already just did one push. It literally just did this push, and now it just did a whole nother push. So you gotta do something else before it continues pushing. Like every time it pushes like crazy, you gotta just wait. You gotta wait. 24 pips. Gotta wait. So maybe the next candle will have the volume for it to, you know, fill this range. We still got like 45 pips, 40 pips. So we need this candle to like just chill. Because even if if you enter on a break, stop loss would be like 25 pips. 25 pips. 25 pips. 25 pips. So I'll wait for the next candle. Wait for the next candle. 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes for the next candle. 10 more minutes. Let's see, 30-minute time frame. Yeah. If this candle closes right here, somewhere here, for the next 30-minute candle time frame, you know, it can open, let's say open somewhere here, make a bottom wick, and then you can get a nice flip, you know, fill this range. Yo, what kind of candle is that? I'll be having the worst drawings. Worst. Let's see. Worst. Crazy wick. Maybe the next candle. Maybe the next candle can fill this range. There's a lot of volume, so we can break. These wick, we can break. You know, still got like 40 pips. So let's see. Let's see. Open right here. Stop loss 20. Okay. So this candle is actually looking good right now. The size of it is good. Because if the next candle, you got to think about the next candle. If this candle closes right here, and the next candle opens, and made like a bottom wick, stop loss could be below the previous candle. And then once price pushes like, you know, 7-8 pips, then it could move stop loss to this candle. And then when it goes more, then you could put stop loss at break even. So you got to think about like what you want to see, and it got to make sense with how you can manage risk. You know, it got to make sense with everything. The analysis got to make sense. The risk management got to make sense too. So sometimes you get like a candle and it doesn't make sense for the risk management. Because you want to be able to manage risk. Like if you're risking 3%, you want to make sure like if your price is going against you, you can save at least 1% from that 3%. That's still a win. You don't always got to lose like, the whole risk. If you're risking $500, like you don't gotta wait for it to hit. Like if you're down 450, like there's a very high probability you're gonna get stopped out. The market can't see your stop loss. It don't care about your stop loss. It's just doing its thing. So that's why you gotta be able to like make sure you set up risk structure properly. Like market structure, risk structure. You gotta have a risk structure too, because that's the only thing you can control, like risk. Because if we are taking these buys, would be like in shambles right now, trying to like manage risk, FOMO. You know what I'm saying? Like it's weird. So the next candle, this candle needs to close, you know, somewhere up here. Somewhere up here. And then the next candle, bottom wick, flip. Once this candle flip, break the previous high, anticipating with volume, we're gonna break these. So we can target, you know, this level right here. Stop loss below this current candle, or even right here. It depends on how this candle closes. Because if you enter right here, this is like 24 pip stop, which isn't bad because we're feeling like we're trying to go for like 40 pips. Or if you want to go for 120, you could close somewhere up here. So that's what I want to see before I look for buys. Risk management is everything, bro. Risk management is literally everything. It's literally everything, bro. When you focus on risk management, like it's like, bro, like even looking at gold last night, bro, like you just don't end up in FOMO because you're so caught up on how you can manage risk. You got to think about your risk. You got to think about the risk more than how you think about, oh, price action, where price is going to go, the analysis. Because at the end of the day, bro, me nor you, we can't tell price where to go or what to do. The only thing we can control is risk. If we want to risk $1, bro, or we want to risk $100, that's the only thing like we can control, how much we want to risk. So that's why you gotta manage risk, bro. Because you can risk 3%, bro, and you got a 20 pip stop loss, and then price pushes up. Like, why keep, if price pushes up, why keep your stop loss at the original spot, bro? If it's gonna go up, it's gonna go up. Just move the stop loss. Like when you do a stop loss, and I'm not talking about like, not for like swing setups, but like, just like for gold, you're scalping. Like if price is gonna go up 15 pips in profit, just move your stop loss. So this kind of needs to close like right here at the top of this candle. If we're gonna anticipate for the next candle to make a bottom wick and then push to fill the range. So it needs to close right here. I don't want to see it close up here, because if it closes up here, then we got no range to work with. Like this is gonna be like just a 20 pip range. So right here is like chill. It's like that's a chill spot. This is a chill spot right here. Chill spot. 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes. That's what I'm waiting for. Oh shit, bro. It's done. Bro, it just filled the range. You know, that's it. That's it, bro. Like, buys are done for right now. 3 more minutes. That's all we wanted. 3 more minutes, bro. Like, it just couldn't happen, bro. 3 more minutes, bro. That's all we asked for. 3 more minutes. Because even if you had entered when this candle broke the previous candle's high, like right here, like you would have to put stop loss somewhere here that makes sense, or the opening. You know what I'm saying? Like it just push, bro. It just push. It just push. We needed the next candle. Like this was supposed to be the push for the next candle, not this candle. Just like a cat and mouse kind of thing with gold, bro. Feel the range, bro. Feel the range. So in order to look for buys, we gotta wait for our resistance. Not this old resistance, but for this current price action to make resistance. We need resistance for this push. It's sell. Bro, you said it's sell. I already did that move, bro. Bro, it just smashed that range. Smash that range, bro. You just smashed it. You just smashed it, bro. If you had entered when this candle broke the previous high, stop loss 33 pips. That's too much. Because I always put my stop loss below the current candle's wick or the previous wick. You know, so this candle was messing around and we needed this push to be for the next candle, but we missed it for like 3 minutes. We're 3 minutes. It happened 3 minutes early. 3 minutes early. Bro, on gold right now, you just gotta wait. Gold is mad. Gold is mad, bro. I was waiting for the next candle. I was waiting for this candle to make a bottom wick down here, and then we could fill this range, like 32 pips, 30 pips. But this candle, it retraced, and it found the momentum to keep going up. Like all this retracement, we needed that energy for the next candle. That was the aim, but it happened, bro. Price already moved up like 150 pips. So I'm not even in a hurry to buy anymore. Like we were supposed to catch like 30 pips from this. So I'm not in a hurry to buy, bro. We gotta wait for the correction again. So we had a correction here from the sell. So now we gotta wait for the correction for the buy. So that's what I'm thinking on gold. There's still another range up here, like 50 pips, 59 pips. It's not as, it's still, I mean, there are wicks, but it's okay. Let's see what it looks like on a 30-minute. Yeah, on the 30-minute, it's choppy. It's choppy. You have a better chance above 29, 28, 29 for buys. A better chance. Because this is like, you got wick here, wick here, wick. You know what I'm saying? We already fill this range on the 15-minute though. We just fill this range. Stop, you know, reject. So yeah, we gotta see what the market is gonna do now. We just got a new 30-minute candle, a new 15-minute candle. So let's see. Let us see. This candle, like, this candle is crazy. This candle is crazy. That's all I can say. This was a crazy candle. Crazy candle. We got a temporary resistance right there. Temporary. Let's see how strong this rejection is. Let's see if this rejection going to hold. Let's see. Let's see if it's gonna hold. But gold is mad, bro. I agree, gold is mad. Gold is crazy. Gold is crazy right now. This push was crazy. This was a crazy 42 pips rejection, and it moved like 100 pips. One candle, bro. One candle moved 115 pips, 117 pips. That is crazy. So if we didn't get the rest of the buys right here, like, I'm not looking for buys, because we're still in a downtrend. We're really in a downtrend, bro. So you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. We're in a minor downtrend. We're in a scalper's downtrend or a session downtrend. So we gotta be careful. We gotta see. We gotta see how price react. So this was really a pullback. It looked like it was a pullback. So that's where the buys came in. So let's see how the sellers react. Let's see how they react. Back to the 15-minute time frame. It's just like buy it and sell. It's just like buy it and sell. Like, real gold is crazy right now. Crazy. Bro, it's like these coffee that don't even work no more. Like, the coffee don't even work no more, bro. Bro, what is the time frame we are in? Right now, we're looking at both the 30-minute time frame and the 15-minute time frame, bro. Because we got to see what levels make sense. Right now, the 15-minute time frame, we have a temporary support. I mean, temporary resistance right here. You know, at first, this was the target. This candle filled it. But if this candle, you know, closes right here, like this is a resistance right there. This is a resistance right here. But it's only a resistance until this candle closes, because we still got clean range, especially from this huge candle. Like, we still got clean range from this earlier support. So we just gotta see. I wouldn't look for sells until the next candle. I'd wait for at least one more candle. Bro, this coffee don't even work no more. I don't know why I'm so sleepy. What the heck? Bro, there's a 2-second delay. Only 2 seconds delay on TikTok. Way better than yesterday. Yesterday it was like a 6 seconds delay, but now it's like 2 seconds. 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000. Like it's ranging between 2 and 5 seconds, which is not bad. It's not bad at all. Alright, so we got range here again. If the next candle can open, create a nice stop wick, flip, break the previous low, fill this range, 56 pips. And gold is in an overall downtrend right now, so that's good. So we'll probably have a slighter advantage. when it comes to sell. Fill this range. 50 pips, 49 pips. Next candle, boom. So we gotta wait. Let's see. Got stumped by that monstrous bullish candlestick. I love life. I don't know where it came from. Bro, I'm not laughing because you lost. I'm laughing because what you said, bro. That's funny. I love life. Bro, don't blame life, bro. Don't blame life. Don't blame life. Bro, you should have closed. Where did you enter, bro? Where did you enter? Cells were exhausted, bro. Because look, we're at the push right here. We push right here, bro. And we push again. Where did you enter on the cells? What price did you enter the cells, bro? And how much percent did you risk? Where did you enter, bro? What price? GOMD on bearish fair value gap? You entered on bearish fair value gap? Like, let me see. Like somewhere in here? Where you entered? And what time frame fair value gap? Or you entered on the buy 5-minute bearish fair value gap and risk 250 on a 50k top step. Okay, that's not bad, bro. Well, like 0.5%. Bro, that's 0.5%, bro. You could make that back. I don't know, the price closed my computer. Bro, something like that. Yeah, like 0.5 top step. You know, I should go on. You know, I'm not even gonna talk about broker and stuff like that, bro. Because TikTok, they're real strict, but I'm gonna check it out. Did it give you an opportunity to like manage risk? Were you in profits at any point in time? What inactivity detected in your live? Complete verification in live studio within 5 minutes to continue current live. Bro, what is TikTok? What is TikTok on? Bro, they're so strict with these AIs and stuff, bro. Yo. Oh, actually, this is. Let me make sure. We got 4 more minutes for the next 15-minute candle. So let's see if we can fill this range. Let's see if we can fill this range. 50 pips. So I'm gonna wait for the next candle to make a top wick, pretend like it's gonna flip, then make another top wick, and then on the second time it's flipped, that's when I'm gonna enter. That's what I do for the second candle, because the second candle is usually tricky. You gotta make sure. So you gotta wait for it to, let's say the next candle opens. Once it made that top wick, usually you want to put your stop loss above this current wick, but for the second candle and the reversal, just to confirm that we're going to reverse fill this wick, I want to see it, you know, pull back again, maybe make a longer wick, and then when that one flip, then I'm gonna enter. So that's what I want to do on the second candle, just to make sure, because this could easily open, you know, make a top wick, then make a bottom wick, and then they come all the way up. So I want to give it, I want it to happen 2 times before I try to give it, you know, sell, because there's a lot of volume right now, so you got to be able to like capitalize on volume. Yo, let's see, ChatGPT. Got 3 more minutes for the next 50-minute candle. So let's see. 3 more minutes. candle is pushing. This candle is pushing. We don't FOMO around here. No FOMO. We got some people who sell on the first bear candle and buy on the first bull candle. We gotta wait. We gotta wait. Two more minutes. 2 more minutes. But yeah, right now we got a little support right here. This is choppy. This is low-key choppy. This range, it's low-key choppy. Choppy. I don't like that range. But up here, it's like clean. Clean. For buys. Sells are good. Sells are clean. Like all the price action to the left hand side is really clean. It's just a matter of like execution and managing risk. Let's see. 45 pips. This candle is stealing the volume for the next candle, and that is what I don't like. Because if this candle continues to push and push, the next candle is going to be forced to like try to pull back, and it's going to create a long wick, and we don't want the next candle to create a long wick. This candle needs to like, you know, pull back and chill, like chill up here, so that the next candle can, you know, carry over that volume from the previous candle's pullback. So that's price action. That is price action. Okay, flip. So let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for it to flip and then make a longer wick, and then if it flips again, that's when I enter. Because if this candle flips right now, it's too small. This is what? 16 pip stop, that's not bad. 16 pip stop, 17 pip stop, that's not bad to fill this range. So I want to see, you know, it flip and then make a better top wick, just to confirm that it's really going down. See, that's what I'm saying. This kind of pushed like too far down, so now it's trying to pull back because the other candle used up too much volume. You know what I'm saying? Like, used up too much volume. So, because this should already been flipped for it to, like, you know, continue to fill this range. Let's see. This should have, you know, flipped already. You want to see it flip with volume in like the first 30 seconds of the candle open. So the time is important too. And that's the next thing too. If it open and it flip too quick, like, you gotta wait for it to like make a proper top wick. So right now, this would be like a 17 pip stop loss. Enter trade immediately, reversed on me. Oh damn, bro, that is crazy. Bro, did you learn this patience the hard way? Bro, of course, bro. You learn patience the hard way, bro. Because if you're risking 2%, bro, if you FOMO, bro, you just down 2% like that, just like that, bro. 3%, you just down. It's just better to wait and just get a proper entry, bro. Because look how many moves we got in like 1 hour, bro. We got buys, we got sells. You just gotta wait for your opportunity. So that's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for my opportunity, bro. So with intuition, bro, bro, if this candle flip and break the previous, I'm gonna enter and put stop loss like 20 pips. Just from like intuition. Because it took too long, you know, it took too long. So let's see, 18. Target like bam, bam, bam. And then I'll manage risk. I would manage risk. So I'm already thinking how I'm gonna manage risk. Manage risk right here. 16 pips, that's not bad. If it break the previous, continue to fill this range. Stop loss like 18 pips. Yeah, that's not bad. First trade, yeah, this is something I'll take. Because it's already collecting that volume, you know? It's doing its thing, building up momentum. Flip, only if it flipped though. You gotta flip and you gotta break the previous candles low. Got to. Let's see, boom. So if entry is here, and stop loss is right here, if it's gonna flip and, you know, continue coming down, if price pulls back to like halfway of the candle, if I'm risking like, let's say 3%, I'm closing half the position right here. And I got like a small window where I'm gonna give price a chance. But I'm closing half right here. And then if it doesn't stop me out and it comes back on the flip, I'm gonna add back that other half. So you can add back your position. Like you can close half and then price continues to go in your favor and then you add back the same half that you close. So that's what I'm waiting on. So I'm thinking about how I'm gonna manage risk more than, you know, like where price is gonna go, because that's the easy part. The hard part is managing risk. But yeah, I gotta leave the disclaimer because TikTok is tripping, bro. Our product, our service is promoted. So this is good. Nothing is wrong with this. This is even better because you're buying time for the next candle. Because now, like, you can adjust. If price was going to go down, like the volume should have kept going down. So now you got to look at it like this. We got 9 more minutes for the next candle, right? 9 more minutes. So if this candle closes bullish, then all that is support. That is support for the next candle to like open down here, make a top wick, and then break, you know, and fill this range. So that's the idea. So you gotta be able to like adjust your idea based on what the price is doing. Like, you know, this was supposed to move the first like 3 minutes of candle open, 2 minutes if there's volume. So now you gotta wait. That's why I didn't enter. You want to make sure you see what's going on with the wick, because the wicks, they don't lie. You know, wicks don't lie. If you're an OG Raja fan, you know that wicks don't lie, bro. Wicks don't lie. Wicks never lie. Like every single candle, like they tell a story. Bro, what is the time frame we're on? We're on the 15-minute time frame right now. Today we got more people on YouTube than we got on TikTok. TikTok, there's guys, YouTube is just for like, You can go back to the video, you know, watch the stream. But on TikTok, like there's like only 5 seconds today, 4 seconds. On YouTube, it's like 20 seconds, bro. On Gold, that's like 2 minutes. Gold, that's like 2 minutes. So you wanna like go on TikTok. My main TikTok is flagged until Monday. So I'm on another TikTok. It's FX Brad with another D. That's a TikTok. That's the account that I'm live on right now. I got it in my bio also. Got it in my bio. 7 more minutes for the next candle to close. 7 more minutes. So let's see what this level is looking like on the 5 minute. So we can make it super sharp, super clean. Boom, boom, boom. Impulse. So the impulse is like right here at this wick. So let's see. Yeah, so this candle needs to close right here. Or even right here. Right, this is a good spot. That's a good spot for the candle to close. So, bro, this candle is important. Yeah, bro, this candle is super important, bro. Super important, bro. This candle gonna decide, you know, what we doing, bro. This candle is super important, bro. Super, super important. This candle is too important because it's gonna let us know if this push is gonna continue or, you know, it's just you know, collecting orders for it to like continue going up. Like, you know, we gotta see how this candle react. If it closes on the low end, then the next candle, bro, if this candle closes on the low end, the next candle has a super high probability of opening, making a top wick to fill this range. 44 pips, we're already in a downtrend, so I think that this is a good opportunity for sales. But this candle, we got to close on the low end. I was seeing YouTube live, new profile. Yeah, bro, this one is like, I'm gonna have to use this profile as like a backup, bro, because the next one, they flagged the live, bro. Bro, yesterday we had like 500 people in the live, like 400, 500. And we were talking about brokers, we were talking about platforms, and then they just removed it, bro. They thought I was promoting. So this is just to go live until Monday. On Monday, I could go live on the other profile. 4 more minutes for this candle to close. 4 more minutes. I'm good though, bro. What's up with you? You good? You good, bro? Bro, we've been up since 3 a.m., bro. We've been live since 3 a.m. I've been up since 6 p.m. Of course, bro. I remember you, bro. Bro, I'm on the chat, bro. I remember like 80%. 80%, bro. 80%. I remember you, bro. I remember Alan. I remember Don. I remember Zambia. I'm remembering the names, bro. 3 more minutes. This candle is looking good. Next candle, make a top wick flip. Once it break, this wick right here, this is a key wick. This is a key wick that I want it to break. This key wick. So that's why I want this candle to close down here. So then we can get a nice push. Nice push. Because this is the thing. If this current candle closes up here, right? If this candle closes up here, the next candle, bro, gonna waste all that momentum. It's gonna waste all that momentum if we're trying to fill this range. So then we're gonna have to wait on the next candle. See what I'm saying? So that's why you want this candle to close on the low end. So the opening can be down here. So you want this to be the opening, so you can push. And once you push like halfway, it's easier to manage risk. You could put stop loss at break even. You could move stop loss closer. Because if you're risking 3%, you want to be able to turn that 3% to like 2% risk. You want to be able to like cut the risk. Because once you like commit to 3%, you don't have to let the whole 3% hit, bro. No, that's a main account, bro. FX that, bro, that is a main account. I just can't go live on that account right now. But I'm gonna go live on that account Monday. Or maybe tomorrow. I already sent them an appeal. I don't know when they're gonna reply, so I gotta just wait. But everything's gonna be on YouTube. Everything's gonna be on YouTube anyways. So we just gotta see, bro. We just gotta see, bro. Where's your good boy, Mitch, boy? Where's your good boy, Mitch, boy? Catch this ball, bro. You just gotta see, bro. You just gotta see. I took a sell at 28.91 to 28.88. Bro, see this candle close. This candle. This candle close. Yeah, this candle still closing the range, bro. So you gotta think about risk. If this candle makes a top wick, let's say this candle makes a top wick and then it continues to push, and let's say it breaks, right? Wherever it makes a top wick, if it's gonna go down, if you're gonna enter on the break, stop is gonna be like 27 pips, 28 pips, and it's still going up 29 pips. So no, that's how you manage like your thought process. So now your risk is gonna be 31 pips, and that's too much. We're already targeting, like, we're gonna have to target a whole range now. If it closed down here, like, you wouldn't have to target the whole range. You could target like 25 pips because you're risking, you know, like your risk was like 15 pips. So see, no, it's invalid. It's invalid for now. So that's how you read price action. Because we can only take sells if it break resistance, bro. You gotta close and break. So that's how that's how you avoid FOMO. You gotta wait on these candles if you want to avoid FOMO. If you want to avoid FOMO, bro, you gotta wait for the candles to close. You gotta wait for the candles to close. Is it heading for temporary rejection? Well, right now, bro, let's see. Right now, we are at a temporary support, and we got temporary resistance right here. So we can't sell or buy until we have like something happen in our favor. Like this candle got to close, like it got to close in this area so that the next candle sell now. Nah, bro, because it's in a range. You don't know you don't know if it's going up or if it's going down. You can only sell or buy once it break. For me, break and close. You could enter when it break, but you could get fake out. So that's why I wait for the candles to close, bro. I always wait for the candles to close. I always gotta wait for the candles to close, bro. You gotta break support. You gotta break resistance. I'm thinking to buy. Um, where's your range? Where are you targeting? Because this is like just 24 pips, and this is a range, bro. If you go to the 5 minute, look. If you go to the 5 minute, bro, you see the range. Because this is how the market move. The market moves like this. It pushed up. This is the push, and now we gotta accumulate. So it's accumulating right now. So we gotta see a break and close below, or a break and close above, and then you could enter on the next candle. That's how you make a decision, bro. You can't make a decision in here because this is like no trade range. No trade, bro. No T. No trade. Nothing is wrong with buying, bro, but just make sure you buy when it makes sense. Just make sure you buy when it makes sense. For me, bro, inside this range, it don't make sense because we're heading up to support. So you'll be guessing because you buy right here, it can just reject, and then can come back down here and then it just reject, bounce, reject, bounce, reject, bounce, and that's how you get like caught up in like a roller coaster. So it's easier to wait for price to, you know, close. Wait for the candles to close. Did you get any trade yesterday? No, bro. Yesterday was choppy, bro. Looking at gold yesterday for like 5 hours, 6 hours, not taking one trade, bro, because we didn't get the close. We didn't get it close, bro. We're not trying to just toss 3%, toss 5%, toss 6%, bro. We gotta wait. I'm thinking to buy. Is it I took a sell at 28.91. You took a sell at 28.91. 28.91. Oh, nice. You took a sell at 28.91. Okay. To 28.88. Oh, 28.88. Okay. So you got in a what was your confluence for entering sells at 28.91? What was your confluence, and what was your stop loss? What was your risk plan, and how did you confirm sells? Did you sell because you had a rejection, and then the rejection in 2870 was so damn powerful? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. You saw the rejection and you entered on the rejection. Okay, for me that's a risky entry, bro. But I mean, you're riding the momentum, and that's understandable. That was an intuition move. You entered off the rejection. That was intuition, bro. Intuition. Great learning here. To be fair, learning on live trade is the job. Yeah, bro. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Austin. Yeah, the intuition, bro. That was a good intuition. Like I would like I used to trade gold like that, bro. I used to trade gold with a lot of intuition, like just saying, okay, should do this now. I think you should do that now. But it's hard to create a system around. You should use your intuition like now and then, not all the time, you know. Because if you enter the rejection on 2870, that means you're always entering from a rejection after you have like, you know. So I want to enter on something that happens all the time, like every single time, the same thing. I don't want to enter and like I don't want to have multiple different types of entry. That's what when you're in the charts for some time, once you're trading for some time, you're gonna understand a whole lot of different stuff, and they make sense. But once you start executing on like 10 different strategies, like 9 different strategies, like you have, it's not like refined data, bro. If you enter a trade at every support and only support only, no, you just see a support and you enter, or a special type of support, like just stick to that. Don't enter off no resistance. Don't enter off nothing else. If you want to enter a trade like at 4 a.m., you want to buy at 4 a.m. every 4 a.m., bro, just stick to that. Don't enter at 5 a.m. Just do 4 a.m. or even 3 a.m. London Open. Like, that's the whole point. That's the whole idea. Like, just enter off the same system so you can have the same risk management as well. Because even if you enter on a rejection, not all rejection going to be the same. Like for me, when I wait for price to like break and close, the stop loss, the candle, the wick is usually like 14 pips, 15 pips. You know, it's always the same. I don't put my stop loss 15 pips down, and then the next trade is 20 pips, and the next trade 30 pips. Like, you want to make sure you always keep every small thing like systematic. Even something like where you're gonna put your stop loss, like how many pips. Like, you want to make sure it's always the same amount of pips. So that's why I try to do. So if I'm gonna enter a trade and I can't get my 15 pip stop loss, 15 to 20 pip stop loss, I mean, I just don't feel comfortable taking the trade, because I know usually that's my stop loss, bro. Because if I can manage 15 pip stop loss, I can't manage a 30 pip stop loss, because I'm used to managing 15 pip stop loss. So it gets real systematic. It gets real systematic, bro. Did you get any trade yesterday? Nah, bro. GBP, JPY, GBP, JPY. Yeah, we're heading up to this range, clean range on GJ, bro. If you in buys, just wait for support, wait for resistance, so you can fill the range. Because all you gotta do is look, price pushed up right here, price pushed up right here. You missed it, bro. You missed it. So now you gotta wait for momentum to build up, and this was the momentum building up. And then you gotta wait for the break. You know what I'm saying? This is a 5 minutes, so you're gonna see like more details. So if you're gonna look for buys, you gotta wait to like, break this level. And if you're gonna look for sells, you're gonna have to break this level, because price pushed up again and it's losing momentum. So that's why it did this. It's doing this right now, so it can go up, it can go down. So like, if you don't want to get FOMO, just understand price action, because it tells a story. This push tells you volume, and this is saying, oh, it's tired now, it gotta build up momentum, and then it push, and now you gotta do the same thing. Either it's gonna push to continue, like fill this range, or it's gonna be exhausted and like it comes back down. So that's what I would do on GJ. This is a whole bunch of FOMO, bro. So if you're gonna look for sells, you want to catch a reverse. If you want to do that, like, you gotta enter once it break for it to fill this range. This is a 5 minutes, so it's not valid as whole, but just the idea of like the structure. So that's what you gotta do. But you got nice range up here. I'd wait for some good structure first before I buy, because we already moved up like almost 100 pips, so you gotta wait. gold. Gold is still in that range. The thing with gold is about to break or can break, but this is the thing with gold. What I don't like about gold buys right now is this range, this target, because if we break and close above 28.91, you know, you'd want to target this level, 55 pips. But like, it's kind of choppy with wicks right here, wick. You see all this noise right here? It's an issue for buys. So you have to manage risk. So look at this with the wicks, all that stuff, compared to this. This is way cleaner. You got like candle bodies only. So this is super clean compared to this. You got candles in the way. Right here you don't got candles in the way. It's clean. So right here you got like 100 pip range, clean range. Buys are going to be tricky here. Above that level, above 28.91, buys are tricky. Buys are tricky. Like you want to enter this when it's like London Open. London Open, you could like with experience, intuition, London Open volume, like you can say, okay, we can break these. But right now, honestly, like buys are better above 29.98. Sells are okay though. Below here you got a nice 44 pip range, and you want to look for a sell. Like you want to favor sells, because if you got to choose between this end of the range or this end is better. This end is not good because you got a dirty range right here. We're gonna call it dirty, and down here it's like clean, and we're in a downtrend. So you just got like, you just got a slider edge with the sells, because we're in a downtrend anyway. So why not choose the trend and the cleaner range, which is a nice 40 pip range. The more it ranges in here, the better the break is going to be. Yeah, let's hope it doesn't range that far, because we ain't gonna sit and watch gold all night. Yep. We just gotta wait, bro. We just gotta wait for it to like close at the bottom of the range. See this wick break out from this wick. Clean. You see that? It's just a candle body. Just a candle body right here. Super clean. Bro, the best thing is like just seeing like clean ranges, like it's clean. 45 pips. You could target 20 pips, target 25 pips. Stop loss. Yeah, even if you got a 20 pip stop loss inside this range, if the candle closes below, that's not bad. Because you can manage risk. Like if price comes back 10 pips, you just close half. You just close half. this 40 pips. 40 pips. It's better to be super patient, because when you be super patient, you don't got to worry about losing 3% today, and then let's say tomorrow you make 3%, and the next day you lose, and the next day you win. You know, you want to just try to get it sniper entries. You want to get sniper entries. You want to get sniper entries. So I want to see. See this gonna close right here. And then the next candle open, make a top wick, like fill. This is what I want to see. That's what I want to see. And then stop loss. Stop loss can be right here or right here, depending on what type of wick. If the wick is up here, stop loss gotta be for the next candle. Bro, somebody a copy a page and I use their content. Which one that? Cause me have a second account, bro. Which one, bro? Bro, someone is copying your page and using your content, like the live stream content. Bro, somebody got it. Number 2, bro. Gifter, you message me off any of them? No. What's the name, bro? What's the name? What's the name of the account? Bro, people weird, bro. People weird, bro. People weird, dog. People weird, brother. How is the current state of the crypto market treating you lately? Bro, honestly, I don't know how people be doing that stuff, bro. Guys, I'm not messaging anyone. Like, I'm not messaging anyone. I'm right here looking at gold ranging. I'm not messaging anyone. I'll never message you promoting anything. Don't fall for these scams, bro. Bro, what? Bro, that is crazy. Bro, someone literally like have a whole page of me, bro. A whole page of me messaging people. Bro, and you know this crazy thing is, when you report that page, bro, TikTok, they don't even care, bro. TikTok don't even care, bro. Bro, I only started streaming like a week, bro. Why is this happening, bro? Kunin ko yung sinampay mo, ha? Kunin ko yung... What the heck? Bro, people crazy, bro. People crazy. People crazy, bro. Bro, just learn how to trade, bro. Stop scamming people. XAU. Isn't it more work to like do that stuff, bro? Bro, look at this, bro. Someone is literally. This page is not me. This page is not me, bro. This page is not me. This page is not me. This page is not me, bro. Bro, if you see this page messaging you, it's literally not me. And you can't fall for it too, because he does the repost. He does the repost. He literally says, bro, how you gonna bro, I don't get people, honestly. Yeah, yeah. That is crazy. You message me a whole bunch of Brad FX. I follow you from live. Yeah, bro, just follow me from live, bro. I'm not gonna message nobody, bro. I'm not gonna message someone. Bro, even when I get off live, it's so hard to like reply to the messages. Bro, if you don't see me go live, like it's not me, bro. Or if the account is not in my, I only got 2 accounts. 2 accounts, bro. This one and my main. And the only reason why I'm on this one is because I can't go live on the other one. You have a whole bunch of Brad FX live, matting. Bro, my other account, they kind of like suspended the live because we're talking about like brokers and platforms. Bro, that is crazy though. People try to do everything, bro. Yeah, the buys for me, choppy. Let's see what the 1 hour is saying though. Yeah, even the 1 hour is choppy. Even the 1 hour is choppy. Yeah, I don't trust this range. Got wick. I don't trust this range, bro. I don't trust this range at all. Bro, just report the page. Report that page, bro. Cause that ain't me, bro. That ain't me. My name Wild, dog. My name Wild, hombre. My name Wild, bro. My name Wild. Bro, the first stream, bro. Since the first stream, bro, he got fake pages, bro, messaging people. Since the first stream. Since the first stream, bro. I'm not interested, bro. It's too choppy. We got wicks everywhere, bro. Wicks. These are like rejections. So if you got rejection here, rejection here, there's a high probability that this candle will also reject. Like this candle is already rejecting this wick. So imagine what it's going to do here, here, here. Like it's too much. It's too much. That's why I'm not interested above this this range. It's already rejecting too. I think it's respecting the daily bullish market structure. Where's the daily market bullish market structure? Daily bullish. So you're saying it's respecting for it to continue going up? Respecting the daily, respecting the daily, or it can be a correction. It can be a correction too. We're in for both buys and sells though. And as of now, bro, if you check the 4 hour, currently bearish, but we still haven't written off buys, bro. Sells exhausted, so we can definitely get buys. We can definitely get buys, but still have to wait for buys at the right level. Like I want to look for buys above 28.98. So let's say it's rejecting the daily. Like even if you look at it from like a structure point of view, like the buys, they're not confirmed. That rejection on the daily to continue going up is not confirmed until we fully break this level. If you look at it from a structure point of view, because anything under this level, still looking at sells. But above, we can fill this range. See what I'm saying? So like, if you look at it from a structure point of view, we gotta change character. If we look at a structure point of view. Because structure, this was a structure. So we gotta break. If you look at structure, change the character up here to confirm. Buy now? Nah, bro, I'm not looking for buys right now. The range isn't clean. It's not a clean range. We got too many rejection candles. Too many rejection. So I'm not looking for buys right now. I'm looking for buys above 28.98. Above 28.98. This is where I'm looking for buys. And retest the preview. Need a breakout from where price is at now for a potential higher low. Yeah. Yeah. But as me I said, bro, like on gold, like we just put everything together with the levels, support, resistance. So whatever it's gonna do, bro, like at the end of the day, like all I see is like clean range, clean buy range. So that is what I'm waiting on. That's what I'm waiting on, bro. But right now, the buys choppy, got rejection everywhere. See, rejecting, rejecting. It's too. You gotta manage risk too. Risk management is hard when you got like bad a bad range. It's harder to manage risk when you got a bad range. Yeah, that zone clean, bro. Every single thing above 28.98 clean. Cause we can still price can still mess around in here. You know, mess around. So gotta wait for the clean area, bro. Like nothing wrong with buys, but it's just choppy. It's too choppy. I bought no. What price you bought up, bro? You bought. I see rejections, bro, and it still haven't closed. It still haven't closed above this level. Even if you look at it right here, even if you look at it like that, or you look at it like this, so if you look at it right here, still didn't close. Right here, it still didn't close. You got wicks everywhere. You gotta pay attention to the wicks. The wicks, these wicks are basically saying that every time price tries to push up, there's something like causing it to come back. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what the wicks are. Like rejection here. So this rejection, rejection, rejection. And they don't even align small LOD. What do you call LOD? Small LOD. Level of what's LOD? LOD. Bro, goal I completely ignore. Not completely, but I don't focus on market structure. Just the trend, just the overall trend, but not like neckline. I don't look at neckline on gold, or like I look at neckline on the regular peers. On gold, bro, because I'm just so used to gold disrespecting everything, I just use support and resistance with gold. For me, like it's super simple with gold. Cause then I'm gonna look at neckline, I'm gonna make a if I look at the neckline, bro, on gold, I'm gonna add a whole different variable into the equation, bro. So I don't wanna look at neckline, I don't wanna look at fib, I don't wanna look at change of character. I wanna just look at support, resistance, clean range, bro. Support, resistance, clean range, price to break and close. The more stuff you add, bro, like the more broad the data is, bro. So that's why I don't look at those stuff. Like it's just gonna complicate. More stuff gonna make like more thinking. You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't look at. That's why I don't look at. Oh, okay, where we gonna change character on gold? Where we gonna change character? Where is liquidity sweep? Where is fair value gap? Where is order block? Where is this? Bro, I just want to be able to like manage risk, support resistance, manage risk, candle close, price action. You see what I'm saying, bro? Like that's why I don't look at like all that stuff. I would look at the overall, like let's say overall bear trend, right? And if I'm gonna switch my bias to, let's say there's an overall bullish trend, we gotta close above this level. So I would just have like an overall bias, but I would still look for like, the levels. Yeah, but this is what I'm saying, bro. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. If I look at the daily and the H4, bro, if I'm going for 20 pips, call it in a day, like the daily candle, bro, the daily candle is like 200 pips, 200 pips. Like, if I don't need to look at all of this stuff, bro, because I'm not, all of that stuff, it's irrelevant to me, bro. what irrelevant to me is the immediate price action. Immediate price action, like literally right here, bro. Like literally, bro. This is the only thing that matters to me right now. This is the only thing that matters to me right now, bro. You see? So, just want to keep it as simple as possible, bro. I want to keep it as simple as possible. Only thing that matters to me right now, where's the next range on the upside or downside that is clean? Right here. Let me show you. Right here, bro. This, I like this. It's clean. I don't like this because it's choppy. Right? But I do like the range up here because it's clean. So I'm looking at, okay, we got range 1, we got range 2, and we got range 3. I don't like range 2, bro. See, we're rejecting because we got wicks. So I'm gonna just wait for it to close above 28.98, bro. And if sell's still valid, I'm gonna just wait for it to close right here. So I'm gonna just take out everything else, bro. I ain't looking at no fair value gap, no liquidity sweep, no order block, no crazy structure, bro, because it's just 20 pips, bro. If I was swinging gold, I would look for all that stuff, you know. So that's my view on gold, bro. And just manage risk. I'm more concerned about managing risk than all that other stuff, actually. Which pairs to swing? Let me see. So the pairs that swing, bro, it depends on the setup. So I trade a specific setup. So that's why I look at I really have all the pairs open, or majority of the pairs open, because I'm just looking for one setup. You know, it's a setup you gotta wait on. Let's see. Yes, so I'll wait on a specific setup. I don't see my setup right now. I don't see my swing setup. On the swing, I look for more like market structure, change of character. Like, definitely when I'm swinging, I look for, like, you know, stuff like that, bro. So right now, even with let's say USD Swiss, for example, USD Swiss was in a downtrend. So I'm trying to see where it's going to change structure for the uptrend, the confirm uptrend. So right now, this level is confirmed for me that price is, you know, switching. It's switching. So right here, this level right here is the like H4. Like on this, bro, I'm on the H4, I'm on the daily. 100% agree with you. Keep it simple. Yeah, bro. Even on the swing setup, I keep it simple, bro. Because even I had my alert right here on USD Swiss for the first change of character, not the official, but like the start of it. Right here, when it broke above this level, retest. But I want to confirm that it's going to, you know, switch bullish after it closes above this level, because price can still reject, you know, and keep coming down. So it's like I want to wait for price to close above here, you know, and then I can, you know, switch bias. But even for buys were valid right here. It broke above, you know, the structure. It broke above right here, right here, right here. Retest. So I want to see a retest and then break the structure after retest. And if you go into like the 5 minute, you can see where it broke the structure and changed character on the 5 minute, which was right here. So entries were right here. Entries were right here once candle. This candle closed above. Or you want to wait for it to, like, you know, retest. And it retested like right here. Pull back. You know, so like this is what I look for on the swing setups. Like change of character all day. Change of character all day. Break of structure and change of character all day on the swing setups. But on gold, it's just like gold don't respect structure as much, you know. Right here we got rejections. Plus I like trading gold this way. I like scalping gold. That looked like a nice 3-to-1 RR with the change of character. Yeah, it looked nice, bro. You know, the alert went off probably around 11 a.m. 11 p.m. Right here, once it broke, my alert went off. Let me see. I put my alert right up here, but I don't know what happened. See, right here it broke 11:30 p.m. 11:30 p.m. This was around 11:30 p.m. Pull back, and then the change of character right here. And it's crazy because this right here is literally, if it's gonna go up, right here is the beginning. This was the beginning of the whole move. If it's gonna continue to like all the way up here, this is the beginning right here. This was the beginning. So I just look for like a specific setup, break off H4 structure, change of character, pull back, and then entry. So that's what I'm looking for on like the swing setups. So that's why like when I look at the pairs, I just go through so quick because I don't see anything like just breaking through. I don't see anything like, you know, breaking through or nothing. And like, you know, you still got to break above. See, you still got these levels right here. Got to break above. I'm trying to remember what we were talking about on AUD CAD yesterday. I knew we drew it up yesterday. Yeah, so even AUD CAD, we're trying to get the transition, but it's still choppy. It's still kind of choppy to me, but it looked like it's going and it's like it's going to flip on the downside. Maybe like something like this. Continue going on, fill this level. Let's see. Yeah, it's not a bad setup on AUD CAD. We have to wait for a buy because when you look left at the daily candle, it has dropped so deep it might reverse. And gold, let's see, bro. The only thing I know on gold right now, yeah, I take it on the pullback and then gold for rejection. Yeah, gold, like, you know, like rejection, bro. Like, you don't want to have to deal with this. You gotta think about psychology, bro. This is too much like hassling. Too much hassling, like managing risk, rejection, managing risk, because the stop loss would have been like hanging around right here. Stop loss would be hanging around right here. So even if I had taken like this trade, once it made a bottom wick and then flip and broke and it broke this previous high, stop loss would have been right here. But then like I would be looking to close half if it comes back to the opening of this candle. So it would be just hanging around with that right now, because all of this rejection stuff. So I want to wait for buys up here where it's like clean, super clean. GJ. So GJ is making structure. So if you're gonna look for buys on GJ, you want to wait until, you know, price closes up here, and then the next candle can fill the range. But as of now, like, you just gotta wait for GJ. Oh no. Yeah, I take it on the pullback and engulf in rejection. Yeah, gold is like whatever right now, because it's just strange. And AUD CAD, AUD CAD. Let's investigate AUD CAD. I'm not feeling AUD CAD. I don't know, I'm just not feeling it. I've seen better setups. EU. So like EU, want to see this break above, close. I want to see this break above this level. This price been ranging so long. Price really one big range. So I'm gonna set an alert right here. Set a nice alert. Boom. Price can close somewhere up here. Anywhere above this wick. Then I'm gonna look for the pullback and then enter on the change of character of the pullback target. You know, entry like right here, depending on the candle, and then like just swing. So that's what I wait for on AN. GJ. See GJ, like even right here, you can see how clean GJ is. GJ. USD JPY. GJ. Cat JPY, like you know, you gotta wait for it to like close above for it to officially change market structure on the H4, because we're still in a downtrend. Still in a downtrend. So you never know if it's gonna do with this or it's gonna just, you know, keep coming back. You never know. That's why you gotta wait for proper like market structure. Yeah, definitely trade the swing setup. It's like a whole different setup, whole different everything than gold. See gold, bro. All right, I'm gonna check gold in a second. Did it leave that choppy range? Bitcoin is like, see, a lot of people bought Bitcoin because it didn't go on the upside. It's still going down. You bought Bitcoin, that's crazy. See gold. Yeah. Still choppy, bro. Choppy. I'm interested in buys above 28.98. $28.98, that's when I want to get in on buys. above 28.90. Let's see, above 28.97. That's when I want to get in on buys. It's better buys right here, and that's gonna be like a good level where price is gonna go up if it's respecting like the daily level and stuff like that. Yeah, on gold, you just gotta see. GJ, let's see if it's gonna break support. It's gonna break resistance. So I was saying, you gotta wait for it to make resistance, gotta wait for it to make support, and then you decide like how you want to execute. But you gotta wait for the candle to print. GJ is like, GJ can be traded like gold in terms of like the execution. $12 pips, 24 pips. Yeah, so even on, because of these wicks, I'd want to see like price close like right here, and then let the next candle try to, you know, like fill this wick, fill this range, because that's why it's been moving. It pushes up, ranges, then huge candle, range. So we're trying to see if we can get a huge candle. Yeah, so that would be that for GJ. But GJ got clean range. It's so crazy when you trade like this is it on, when you look at it like on a gold scalping type of perspective, and then when you look at when I look at it on trading view with a swing setup in mind, like I'm seeing two complete different, I got two complete different analysis. Because on the swing setup, I want to see it pull back and then push up. That's what I want to see. But when I go to like, you know, C trader, I'm looking for like something else. I'm looking for price to do, you know, something completely different. So that's how you know, like it's just like perspective what you're looking for. So it's just how you see the market, honestly. Because looking at it from like a scalp perspective, I don't want to see it pull back to go up. But when I'm looking at it from a swing perspective, like I want to see it pull back, change character, and then I would enter. You see what I'm saying? So it's just how the market move, yo. Just got the number 2 gift badge. Wait, y'all gifting? If y'all gifting, I appreciate it. I don't know where it is on here, but I appreciate it. You guys don't have to gift though. Like, we're gonna be live 3 a.m. We're gonna be live 3 a.m. 3 a.m. Eastern time tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday? Yeah, 3 a.m. Eastern time. I think you should buy a Bitcoin now. I ain't looking to buy a Bitcoin, honestly, bro. I ain't looking to buy a Bitcoin. I mean, this does look like the move for it to go up, because no one was expecting like another push. Based on how this is looking, my intuition is telling me that no, it's going to pump, because it did a whole. Let's see what the daily is looking like. yeah, this has to have some correction at some point. But even if you buy Bitcoin, let's see, did it change structure? Did it break? So let's see if we can fix this. It's technically still in a downtrend, but you can get temporary, you can get short-term buys. You can get short-term buys. Because then, what if it rejects based off structure? What if it rejects here? What if it, it rejects here? I'll say buy. I'm still saying buys are confirmed once it, passes this level. Then, you could say, okay, it's time to buy. Because then it would be changing structure on a more valid time frame. Even if you go down to 3 hour, 4 hour, the next major structure is this one right here. This is the next major structure. So this would be, for me, like it's changing character at this level on the higher time frame. Because you don't want to buy here only to for it to reject at this level, because you never know. Bitcoin is not obligated to go up. Not because it's Bitcoin or crypto or they always pump. That don't mean it got it. You never know, bro. This thing can crash. This thing can crash. Because who even controls Bitcoin, bro? The only thing you can do is manage risk. So even if you took if you're trying to say, okay, are you gonna get in on early buys? Just manage risk. Don't hold it. Don't keep your stop loss all the way down. If you got in on buys around here or wherever, and you got your stop loss here, and let's say you're gonna hold it. Once you get up in profit, good, you got in early. But just put your stop loss. Just manage risk. If it comes back, it's whatever. But if you got in here and this is where it's going to continue to pump, you're good. You can hold it till it, make that correction all the way up. You just hold it and hold it and hold it. But as of now, until it gets above this level, you're not safe, bro. If you're in buys right now, you're not safe. This is just temporary, momentum, pullback, correction, whatever. Above this level, any close above this level, you're more safe. If you close above this level, there's a higher probability that it's gonna continue, going back up. Because a lot of people gonna buy when it's super low, because it's Bitcoin. Bro, you know how much people you know how much money this is, bro? This move collected probably 90% of this. This move is crazy, bro. This move, everyone and their grandma who bought Bitcoin, thinking, oh, Bitcoin gonna go up, Trump president, Trump is gonna pump crypto, make US the crypto capital, be the best at crypto, bro. All of this money just wiped out, bro. Because a lot of people, they just buy Bitcoin and they hold on to it, saying, oh, and you know what, it's crazy, not only got all of this money from the market, but a lot of people, oh, they add more positions, they add more positions, they add more positions. Honestly, if I was holding Bitcoin here, you have a better chance just holding it until it gets back up. You have a better chance of doing that, honestly, bro. Bitcoin, when you buy, I believe when you buy Bitcoin, you just gotta commit to it. Just gotta commit. Just add position. Bro, that's why I don't trade Bitcoin, because I don't know, I just don't feel it. In clean place, what your TP, bro? In clean, oh, this is a nice close. Bottom wick. Once it break the high, Once you break the high, you could enter 10 pips. You know, this is a nice close right here. This is a nice close. 12 pip stop loss, 20 pip target. I like this close. This is like what I want to see on gold. Cause then if it let's say it gets up to, let's say it gets up to here, this wick, I'm putting my stop loss at break even. So now it's a free trade. It's a free trade. It's a free trade. Once it gets up to that wick, it's a free trade because you never know what's gonna happen at that wick. You never know, bro. You never know. It can reject, or if there's volume, it can, you know, pump. So you gotta prepare for both. If it pump, good. If you reject, good, because you already put stop loss at break even. So you want to put yourself in a position where you're good, bro. So we're gonna check GJ later to see how that candle played out. How did that candle play out? But this is the setup. This is the setup for gold. This is the setup. This is like key right here. Make sure zoom in. This is the setup. This is, for me, my A+ setup. This is my A+ setup. So stop loss at break even. At this point, stop loss at break even. And we got a free trade. Now you just gotta wait to see if volume is gonna break this, because this is an issue. This is an issue. I'm in 40 pip now, bro. On gold. In 40 pip on gold. You want 40 pip on gold. Yeah, so that's a nice setup on GJ. Nice, bro. You gotta secure profits. You gotta secure profits too, bro. Gold is like, gold rejected. See, this era is trash, bro. I'm telling you, it's trash. Because there's too many rejections. Like, rejection, 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 rejection. So that's why you're getting rejection. Because there's rejection everywhere. It's just too much rejection. I'm in 40 pip now, gold. Where did you enter, bro? Where did you enter? Yo, what's good, Zach? IC, bio IC. Yeah, bro, you just gotta wait for structure. But if you got in early, just manage risk. You could have gotten in at the perfect start of the reversal, bro. High risk, high reward. But if you're doing that, just manage risk. Bro, you see what I'm saying with gold, bro? Like, why you gonna put yourself in that situation, bro? Like, this is like, oh man, why did I enter? Oh man. Oh man. That's why you wait, because when you wait, it's still a W. It's still a W, bro. GJ. Let's see. Stop loss, break even. So once you get, if you got stopped out at break even, then the next candle you could give it a second chance, because you gotta see what happened. So that's why you put like stop loss at break even, because if you keep your stop loss, if this was gold, if you keep your stop loss, let's say right here, you literally went up what, 9 pips. So why are you gonna let gold go? Why are you gonna let price come all the way back to stop you out? So you were in profits and then you're gonna let it stay to get stopped out? Nah, I would rather get stopped out at break even. Even if it stopped me out at break even and then it continues to push up, I'm good. You didn't lose. You just wait for the next time the same thing happen until it just keeps going. So that's how like you manage risk. That's exactly how you manage risk. Because this it's rejecting. That's why you got to pay attention, and you got to pay attention to risk. So it's a whole system of like what you got to wait on and what you got to do. What happened, bro? What happened is that the range is just trash, bro. The range is just trash. That's what happened. The range is trash, bro. I mean, this kind of did move like 28 pips. Since it opened, it went up, almost 30 pips. So technically, like even if you had entered right here, stop loss 21 pips, like you would have either entered here or once it broke the previous week. But this week was too high. So even entering here doesn't make sense because like you want to enter close to the wick so you can use volume to break it. You can't just volume to break this wick from all the way down here. So yeah, bro, it's choppy. Gold is just choppy, bro. Gold is choppy right there, bro. So you gotta wait for candles to close. You gotta wait for candles to close, bro. Bro, if you follow gold, you can always enter a gold trade. Gold always gives some form of opportunity with volume, bro. But it's gonna play with you. It's gonna keep you in a roller coaster. It's gonna give you a roller coaster, bro. Bro, where did you put your stop loss? You were in 40 pip. What happened? So you were in 40 pip profit, right? And you said yes. So what happened? Did you get stopped out at break even or did you get like stopped out for real? Because you said what happened. That's why, bro, if you're up 40 pips on gold, bro, just take profit. You got to make sure that you always take 40 pip profit. If you're up 40 pip, so if you were up 40 pip, that means what I'm getting is that you take profit at, let's say, 50 pip. You take profit at 50 pips, 45 pips. Because you can't take 40 pip profit now, and then tomorrow you take 20 pip profit, and the next day you take 70 pip profit. Because then you're messing up the whole data set, bro. You want to know that when you go for a 20 pip, you get 20 pip based off a setup. Because not all setup gonna give you 40 pip. And gold, bro, gonna move 40 pip and then switch up on you, bro. So that's why you gotta keep every single thing the same. Your target, your stop loss. Even if it's like a 100 pip clean range, even for this range, bro, like I'm not gonna target 100 pips. If we get a nice candle to close right here and I enter, I'm gonna target like, the first candle, the first level, like 28 pips, 25 pips. And I'm done, bro. Because then price can push up 60 pips, 50 pips. And then it comes back down. I take 18, 15 pip in this week. Damn, that's crazy, bro. That's good stuff. 18, 15 pip in this week. Yeah, that's not bad. 15 to 20 pip, bro, that's not bad. 15 to 20 pip is not bad, bro. That's not bad at all. 15 to 20 pip, that's decent. We got guys, the people on YouTube, I'm streaming on TikTok also. On TikTok, it's a 3-second delay. A 3-second delay. On YouTube, the delay is like 20 seconds. So if you want to go on TikTok, on my other account that I'm streaming on, I would say do that because there's no delay on there. You can go back to the YouTube video if you want to watch it live over. The YouTube is just for like, I'm streaming on YouTube just so I can document it and it's going to be there. But I don't like the delay right now. There's a crazy delay, so I got to fix it. $18, $15 pipping this week. That's good stuff, bro. GJ still holding strong, bro. GJ still holding strong. This setup A plus, bro. This is the type of setup I like to see. This candle close with a body above the this level, so it gives this candle a higher probability for it to use all the momentum at the top to, you know, continue pushing up the next candle to ultimately like fill the range. So there's a difference with this is the thing with the ranges too. This candle, if this price action happened down here, it's completely different, bro. It's completely different. Because then this current candle, if this current candle opened down here, then it's gonna need way more momentum. And you can't put that much pressure on one candle. So that's why, you know, you want to wait for the previous candle to close higher so that the next candle can have, like, you know, a better push. And that way you'll be able to manage risk. Because once this other candle like break from all the way down here and it broke, stop loss is going to be like, you know, you're going to pressure the stop loss. If it's in the range, you know, but I like to put the stop loss below the current candle or the previous candle. So that's why you got to wait for the candle to close at the top of the range, outside of the range. The closer outside of the range, the better, because at the same time you still don't want this candle to close all the way up here. It all depends, because if it closes up here, like it's done. So now you need the next candle to continue. Stop loss right here, break even right here, because then you can't trust this candle because it could easily come back in the range. So that's why you want to manage risk, especially seeing these rejections. This is gonna like motivate you to like put your stop loss at break even. Bro, where did you put I take 18, 15 people. Where did you put your stop loss? You were up 40 pip in profit, and then you got stopped out, so you didn't close anything. You didn't close anything. You were USD. Bro, you were USD already did that. You were USD already. We already entered your USD 2 days ago. So let's see. We entered Euro USD right here. Hit TP 1 to 2. Right now, bro, I don't see nothing going on Euro USD. It's choppy. It's choppy to me, bro. It's choppy to me. We got support here. Yeah, it's like, what do you look for on Euro USD? It's choppy now, bro. Let's see. Euro USD. Euro USD. Euro USD. Oh damn, this one's about to die. Euro USD. Yeah, I don't see nothing on Euro USD, bro. We might as well look at gold and GJ. So you see, break even, right here, and that's how you save 2%, because you were already up like 8 pips, and you just put price, you just put stop loss at break even. So now by doing that, you see what's going to truly happen. So you don't gotta get stopped out or lose to know what's going to happen. You know what I'm saying? Like just like that, you save like 2%, 3%, 4%, 5% by managing risk. Because if you had entered on the break and you kept stop loss below this candle or down here or wherever, like you're gonna get stopped out. Because if it didn't break this level, then there's a high probability if it reject, it's gonna keep coming down. So you don't gotta like pay to see all that. Just like, you know, just cancel our break even and call it a day. You still got, if you take 2 trades per day, let's say you say okay, you're gonna only take 1 loss or 1 win, it's like you didn't even take a trade. So you can give it a chance later or just wait, or you can adjust this. You know what I'm saying? So now if this candle closes like that, then you just adjust the level and you wait for the next candle to close above properly. So maybe the next one gonna finish the push, because the whole point is to target this range. So it's the same thing we're looking for on gold. We want to see it close right here, bottom wick, and then like fill this range or like at least half the range or something. Right here is just like choppy. Like even after I collected all these orders pushed up, it's still not even trying to like, you know, go up. So it's gonna go up eventually. If it does, it's whatever. But I'm not interested in this range. I'm interested in this range. This is the range that I'm interested in. Because this range is just trash. This range is trash. Trash. Let's see. This range is trash. This phone about to die. I'm about to charge this phone real quick. Bro, I don't know why the camera got a chip like that. I don't know why the camera tripping, bro. Let's see. $28, $92, $22, $22. What? Yeah, gold is like that level, bro. That level is trash. That range, I mean, that range is trash. That range, that level, everything about that level and range is trash. That range is trash. That's why you gotta wait for it to close above 28.97. If you want to have a peace of mind with buys, you gotta wait. You just gotta make sure you wait. Damn, both my phones dying. What the heck? That is crazy. Bro, I don't know why this camera follows me around, bro. That's so weird, bro. I gotta fix that. That's weird as hell, bro. Alright, I don't got no phone. I can't see the chat. Wait, let me see. YouTube, bro. What you think about gold now? Let me see. Let me see if I can pull the chat up. Oh, I can see. Bro, gold is just, you gotta wait. Gold, you gotta wait, bro. You gotta wait. So let's see what's happening. If this candle close, so even if we, we're making new levels right here. If we're making new levels right here, then we have this range. Next candle can fill. We gotta see. We just gotta make adjustments with gold. We gotta make adjustments with gold. Still looking for sells below this level. Still looking for sells below this level. Because the buys are like horrible. Still looking for sells, bro. Yeah, bro. We're just waiting on gold. Bro, gold is a lot of waiting. The only good entry was since London Open. London Open right here. London Open right here. Damn, how long is this? Like what the heck? Right here. This was London Open. London Open, we had a breakout. That's the only thing on gold, just a breakout from London Open volume. Because everything else was whatever. This was just a rejection. So this rejected and then pushed up. So we had London, this was the first move. We had a second move. And then right now this is just like just choppiness. So we gotta wait for the next move. We still got one more move, like a decent move, because you can't do anything with one candle, because we're already on the 15-minute candle. So unless you trade the 5-minute, then you could do something, but we can't do anything with one candle. We gotta wait for us to get to, well, I gotta wait, because this is not financial advice. trading is risky. You should trade at your own risk. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, so you gotta wait until see, you can't do anything with this. It's just pushing. You're gonna FOMO and put stop loss where? You're gonna FOMO and put stop loss, like you're gonna trail your stop loss 3 pips, 4 pips. Active. Load. Load. Load and live. Fully bad. Fully bad. Clata. Clata ink in the building. One Ramik, you know, and a 2, one Ramik. And one mix. Yeah, so we need a close. We need a close right here. And this is the thing, even if you get a close right here, it gets tricky because this candle already moved like 66 pips. So if this same candle closes right here, that's an 87 pip close. So if you're looking for a sell and you want to target this range, you're basically saying that the next candle should just push a whole another 50, 60, or 50 pips. So you want to get one push all the way down here. Like if this candle closes here, you still need another candle to farm somewhere, like get some more orders back or something, and then the next candle can fill the range. Because not all the time, you gotta know how to trade like candles with like crazy volume. If we short like under 28.6 and 2886, then how about the SL 2886? That's what I'm saying. That's why you gotta wait for the candle to close. Because if you say short, are you talking about a sharp breakout or sharp like where the candle closes first? So what I'm looking for the candle to close first. And it's hard to say where the stop loss is going to be because the candle, it didn't close. The candle didn't close down here. So what I usually wait on, this is what I usually wait on. This would be the perfect setup. Let's say the candle closes, you know, like something like this. Something like this. The next candle like opens, create a top wick, and then once it flip and let's say break the wick of the previous candle, that's when I would enter. And then stop loss would be either here or here, and this, all of this depends on like, you know, how the candles close. Because when you do that, like this candle closed down here, the next candle has enough like room where it can actually push with its own volume, its own candle, you know, and then you can manage risk. You can manage risk easier. So like if the candle printed like this, I'll put my stop loss like at the previous candle. You know what I'm saying? So it all depends on how the second candle closes and where this candle opens. You know, so it all depends. It's hard to say when the candles like it's not even there. But the closer to the range that everything happened, the higher the probability for it to like, you know, make a top wick and then flip. Then you can manage risk. But yeah, that's what I'm looking for on gold. This is basically what it would be. This right here, but on the opposite side. So you see the wick on GJ, like it didn't break, so that's why like you put stop loss, break even, and now like you see you didn't have to lose the whole 3%, 4%, whatever. You just got out at break even. I hope it makes sense. Like I hope it makes sense, the whole risk part, opening and closing. I hope it makes sense, honestly. Because at the end of the day, you can't tell where price is going to go. No matter what you do, you might try to get like an edge, but it's not guaranteed. You might do something now and it don't work, and if tomorrow you do the same thing, it work. Like just a sole price move. But what's going to always work is like manage risk. You can manage risk all the time. You can manage risk all day. But GJ is like, you know, probably going to fill this range. 16 pip range. 16 pip range. So yeah, this was just fake out because everyone's looking for buy on GJ. So now, like when you look at it from like a swing perspective, like on the swing level, because on the swing level, we're waiting for a pullback on GJ actually. On the swing level, waiting for a pullback on GJ for it to like, you know, continue going up. Because then you see we already had a whole bull candle, like a big old bull candle. So where's the correction? You got to think about the correction. You're gonna wonder where's the correction, because this is too obvious. Like at some point the buyers are gonna get exhausted. So this could be a correction, a retest for it to like, you know, continue going up. So you gotta wait. And I'm waiting. On a swing level, it's a whole different view. It's a whole different view. Gold is just in this range, but it's making it's setting up clean range. So let's see. This is gonna be clean range soon. It's clean range because right here it's just like a body. So later this is gonna be a clean range. So that's how the clean ranges are created. Bodies. The more bodies, the cleaner the range. Because let's say this candle push all the way down, it's gonna leave one big clean range later on. If gold breaks the 2-hour support, then we can see a fall to 28 and 2-hour. Let's see. Gold break the 2-hour support. 2-hour support. So you got your own edge going on. You trade a 2-hour time frame too. 2-hour support. So if gold breaks the 2-hour support, then we can see a fall to 28.80. That's the whole idea. If it break and close. So it's still a level right here. So if you look at it from the 2-hour point of view, you get like a little level, a little wick, whatever it is. The 2-hour opening. On the 1 hour, you see it like, you know, like that. On the 30-minute, you see the wick. On the 50-minute, you see where, you know, 50 minutes clean, because this 50-minute gonna tell you the story. Because the 50-minute gonna give you more information, and then the 5-minute gonna show you. The 5-minute gonna really show you. So the 5-minute you could use to, like, you know, adjust the levels, like you can see. So on the 5-minute you can see the whole ranging. You can see the whole range process on the 5-minute, but you don't want to execute on the 5-minute. You want to wait for the 15-minute candles to close and the 30-minute candle. Sometime the 1 hour, but like special, like look how clean this range is on the 1 hour. On the 1 hour, it's like super clean, super clean, super clean. So this is gonna be clean range now. This right here is gonna be clean range. So now we're gonna have, so now after this push, we're gonna have 1, 2, no, not this one. The one up, the other one up top. 1, gonna have 1, 2, 3. So those are the ranges. Yeah, because the volume, bro. You got volume, so yeah, at least it's forming clean ranges. Yeah, it is. Before this push down, you know, this was just choppy. All of this right here, choppy. But it's making clean ranges with the body. You know, if you really know how price action move, you know how important like these pushes are. Like these crazy wick pushes, they make clean ranges, like small wick, just body. You're gonna see how clean the range is later on. If it closes like this, if it closes like this, that's good. But these are like clean ranges now. We got 1, 2, 3. 3 ranges that are like okay for now. Because we got a whole new resistance right here. You got a whole new resistance. So before, this was the resistance up here, the target. No, it's not. No, it's just like whatever. So this is the current resistance. This is current support. So even below here, it's like 42 pips. So you can get like 25 pip from this range. 25 pips. So we gotta see. We got to see. I want to buy it now and leave it until 2007. I'm leaving, bro. Good profit to you. Hey, appreciate it, bro. GG's, bro. You said you want to buy it now and leave it until. You want to buy it right now? You want to buy it right now? Bro, why is this thing tracking? Let me see. Hotspot. I want to buy it now and leave it until 2007. 2007, bro. You want futures? Until 2007. What price? I want to buy it now and leave it until 2007. Bro, you on what? What you trading on? Let me see. It must be something else. I don't know what you referencing to, bro. I don't know what you referencing to. So you see, we just gotta look at the ranges, because that's our price. Like the ranges, it's magnet, bro. It's magnet. Like this is magnet. It's magnet, bro. Because price just moved to structure. Price is gonna go to structure. Trading view. Let's see. Yeah, for now we gotta wait on gold, because it still didn't break below this level. So gotta wait. Set gold trading view. Yeah, I don't see any update on. I don't see any updates on TradingView. GJ doing a pullback on a swing perspective. Because it already had this bull candle. So now it's pulling back. CAD JPY. Okay, now CAD JPY and GJ basically they're in the same situation. Let's see UJ. Yeah, because they correlate. So if you enter any of these trades, like you want to make sure you only take one so you don't like overexpose. CAD JPY looks a lot better. Looks a lot better. Still gotta be careful though because it's still in an overall downtrend. Still in an overall downtrend. This might be the first like change of character, but it's not confirmed. It's not confirmed because price can still like, you know, do something like this. Like it's 100% confirmed once I see price like start, you know, showing like the signs that it's trying to switch. But this is gonna be the first transition, because this is the first time. This is gonna be the first time it closed above the structure. Like right here, it didn't close above. Right here it did though. It did close above right there. You see what happened? So maybe this is the first move before I take start, you know, pushing it. It's been going down anyways. So you just gotta be careful. So I'm gonna watch this. I'm gonna watch it and see. But this does look decent, even if it's the target, you know, the highs up here. But this could still be liquidity. This can still be liquidity. So you gotta be careful. You have to wait for like a change of structure, and the change of structure is all the way up here as of now. As of now, the change of structure is all the way up here, because anything under this can still go down. Like you can do this, you can do this. So you gotta make sure, you know, it closes above. Gotta make sure it closes above, because this is a pullback. So that's how I look at the swing setup. The swing setup is like mostly structure, and gold I ain't looking at structure like that. I'm not looking at this much structure on gold at all. Right, so I always get like, whenever I switch to TradingView, I'm so used to C-Trader, bro. Whenever I switch to TradingView, it's like look at that. I can't even, like, it's so annoying. Like, it's so slow. Like, maybe if I use a delete. Anyways, we're done with the JPY pairs USD CAD. Yeah, swing. The thing with swing setups is like, it's like boring. You gotta wait for like, you gotta wait. Even for the swing setups, like I'll wait on the swing setups. I'll wait. I'm waiting. change of character, like right here. ENEJ. Yeah, I don't see anything on the higher time frames for swing. Swing setup's kind of lame. Swing setup's kind of lame right now. Gold is like whatever. GJ rejected this level. Let's see the 30-minute. 5-minute rejected. Damn, it didn't even fill it properly. That's why you gotta manage risk. Because if you have your stop, if you have your TP down here, it's not gonna be. Sometimes price don't even reach your TP. You don't even reach TP. Let's see. Gold is making nice ranges right now. We got 10 more minutes for the next candle to close. 10 more minutes. So we gotta wait. Got to wait. So if this candle closes, let's see. This is the type of close I want to see. I want this candle to close like that. This is a good close. This is the perfect close. Right here with a body, you know, like something like that. That's a good close. Euro JPY, think gold sideways till the New York open. Yeah, it's a high probability, but it's the candle's got volume though right now. We just got to see if it's gonna leave this range. What, 9 more minutes and it's right here. So let's see. I want to see it like start pulling back before the next candle open, because if you look at how it's moving, you got to see if it's collecting more orders. You got to retrace. So if it retraces, let's say 1 minute before the new candle open, the next candle, it don't got to retrace as much because this candle already did the retracement. So you want to see a retracement like, you know, 1 minute 30 seconds before the next candle open. So it's like a smooth transition. So like even right now, this is not bad, but you got to stop right here and then retrace. And then the next candle open, top wick, and then we try to fill this range. But as of now, it's like gold, man, gold, bro. You gotta get the right candle, bro. Still banned. What about your YouTube? Yeah, bro, they suspended it until Monday, bro. I think because we're talking about like brokers and platforms, bro. Bro, there's a delay on YouTube. there's a 20-second delay on YouTube. 20-second delay, bro. The YouTube is just for like just to upload, bro. So you might as well go on TikTok where it's like 10-second, not 10-second, 2 to 3 second delay. 2 to 3 second delay on TikTok. I'm gonna type it in the chat. Let's say you want to wait for candles to close. You gotta wait for candles to close. Yeah, yesterday, yeah, bro, it was crazy. OBS is tripping again. OBS is tripping, bro. FX stop, Brad. That's the account that I'm live on TikTok right now. 3 seconds delay, bro. 3 seconds delay. Um, 5 more minutes until the next candle. 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes, bro. 5 more minutes. Can you believe that? 5 more minutes. Even if it closes right here, that's not bad. We just need a nice top wick. Well, I need a nice top wick. I need a nice top wick, bro. I need a nice top wick, and then I could enter on the flip. Yeah, I don't know why TikTok, I don't know why TikTok is so strict, bro. So I gotta make sure. So did we get like a proper? You gotta pay attention to the pullback, like 1 minute, 2 minutes before the new candle. Because if this candle don't do a proper pullback, the next candle is gonna do it. So you gotta pay attention to how the candle is pulling back. Gotta pay attention to how this candle is pulling back. But this is a nice range right here. 40 pip. 40 pip range. Can the next candle fill this range? Will the next candle fill this range? That's the question. So you got to think about if it's going to fill this range and how you can manage risk. What you want to see. What I want to see, I want to see this candle like a minute before the new candle. It's pulling back. So that way when the new candle open, it's going to pull back too and then just finish the move once it flip. So that's what I want to see. So I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Wait for this candle to close. Finally. Finally it broke. You said finally it broke. Hey, appreciate the follow, lag. Appreciate the follow, bro. I think the next candle can fill the range, bro. I think the next candle can fill the range. As long as I'm paying attention to the pullback part. I want to see this candle do a pullback before the next candle. Because that's important, bro. That is important. A long 3 minutes. Yeah, bro, it's gonna be a long 3 minutes. because you don't want it to close too deep, bro, because this is the range you're working with. Like, gold has been cheating us these ranges, bro. It's just broke out from all the way up here. And you can't even catch these cells because it's in the range, bro. No wick on this candle, like, just weird stuff. You gotta go in on the 5 minute to like see stuff that makes sense. Like the 5 minute, bro. 5 minute, it's like, bro, like just give us this range. 60 pip, 50 pip. Got 1 more minute. Will the next candle open? No trades taken yesterday, no trades taken today. This might be the opportunity. Just gotta see, just gotta make sure to manage risk. Manage risk. So need a nice stop wick. At least 10 pips. At least 10 pips. At least 10 pips. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's see. On the flip. Let's wait for a better wick. I'm waiting for a better wick. I want to see it flip one more time. I want to see it make a better wick. At least 10 pips. I want to see a wick right here. Stop loss 12 pips. And then once it flip, break its own low, then that's a good entry. 25 pips. Come on, make a top wick, make a top wick, make another top wick. Make another top wick, gold. I know you want to do it. I know you want to make that top wick. I can feel it. Because we already had a long wick. So the sales ain't going to be that easy. We need to make another top wick. And then we can flip. Stop loss. Come on, make that top wick. Because if we had entered, if I enter right now, it's like 15 pips. But that's not an issue. I just wanted like a better top wick. I want to see go back and then flip again. Because it already moved like 50 pips. If it comes back and make us a higher wick, I'm gonna enter once it break the opening. Okay, so this is good. So now if it break the opening, I can put stop loss like, because technically if I had entered when it flipped the first time, would have been stopped out already. So now once it flipped, I'm gonna enter. Once it flipped. Okay, boom. So I entered right there. Stop loss. Like 13 pips. 15 pips. So that's how I'm gonna manage risk right here. if price gets to this level, I'm gonna manage risk. So that's what I want to see. So I'm gonna close half if it gets back to the halfway point. Okay, boom. Wait. Okay, boom. Close half. Just close half. And if it flip, I'm gonna add the other half. I'm gonna add by the other half if this candle flip. Oh, just added the other half. So now I'm gonna put stop loss. I'm gonna move stop loss to the original stop loss. So that's how you manage risk. You don't gotta wait for it to like come all the way up top. You don't gotta wait for it to come all the way up top. Like if it's gonna go down and if it flips, I'm gonna just close both the position. I'm gonna close both. If it flips, I'm gonna close both. Let's see if we can target this range. Is it going to fill this range? Yeah, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. Let's see. We got 10 more minutes for the next candle. 10 more minutes for the next candle. $25 pips. Alright, so now I'm adjusting my stop loss. Adjusting stop loss slightly above the wick. Because if it break this wick, if it break the previous candle's wick, like if it's really trying to go down, it should just push down. It shouldn't come back up here. So I'm trying to save as much percentage as possible. You just gotta manage risk. But where's that volume that gold had? Where is that volume? You are buying or selling? I'm selling. If it still go down, what would you do? Close profit if it goes down. You mean like add position? Already added position. Already added back position. Already added back positions. Right now I got stop. I got my stop like right here. I got my stop right here. Right here I got my stop. Like the stop loss, you don't need to have like a stop loss here or here. Like if this candle break its own high, like I'm not interested. If it breaks its own high, I'm not interested. I got one stop here and one stop right here. So can we get volume to push? Got clean range, 23 pips. Based on how it's moving, if price gets to this level, I'm gonna put stop loss at break even, because it's not showing me the volume that I want to see. So at that point, I'm gonna put stop loss at break even. At 28.82, I'm gonna put stop loss at break even. If it comes here, like, there should be no reason why it's gonna come back to the entry. Pips. Come on, gold. Push, 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 push. This is the first trade we took since yesterday. First trade, and we out here with managing risk. We managing risk. Managing risk. If you want to be like fear, you could keep stop loss like up here if you want to be fair. First trade, that's fine. Still got like 20 pips to go. 20 pips. GJ. News. Go, just push. It's right there, bro. It's 20 pips. I know you got it. I know you got it in your gold. I know you got it in you. 3 more pips and I'm putting stop loss at break even. 3 more pips. Because the way how this is moving, it's like, it's not the volume you want. It's not the volume. So we gotta see how we can manage risk. Then we can, okay, so right here, yeah. Right here. Close this position, yeah? So that's how you manage risk. Just close right here. Close. Yeah, price ain't trying to go down now. So what I would do, I would give the next candle a second chance. The next candle a second chance to basically break this level. Let's see. Next candle a second chance to break out and break this level. So that's what I would do. That's what happens when you have one candle with this much momentum. It's like it robbed the other candle. It's like it robbed it. So now this next candle needs the momentum from this pullback. So yeah, just closed both those positions. So that's one trade. That's one trade. In longs, 3 minutes. You in longs, we gotta see. I think that we're still making support for the next candle to flip and break. Next candle open right here, make a top wick, impulse break, and then we can get that fill. So I'm gonna give my second chance on the same setup and then call it a day. So it's like 3 more minutes for the next candle. Get an opening, flip, opening right here. Let's see, somewhere around right here. If you get an opening here, top wick, flip, you know, and break, impulse. Impulse right there. So if you risk like 3%, like, you know, you can cut that 3% to like 2%. Or if you risk 2%, you can cut that 2% to 1%. Because look, you don't need to keep like a crazy stop loss. If price didn't like continue to go down once it broke the previous week, then it has no business, like, it's not trying to go down. So you don't got to keep like your stop loss. So this is like saving. It coming up this far, it's like saving risk. And if price is like going against you, you don't have to move your stop loss and then move your stop loss and then move your stop loss. Like, you're gonna keep moving it. Like, you're gonna be married to like your bias. You don't want to be married to your bias. Like, if it's not going in your direction with volume, just close it. Just close it. That's the only thing you can do is close it. So yeah, I'm gonna wait for the next candle. I'm waiting for the next candle. I'm gonna give it a second chance on the next candle. But it gotta be breaking this level. And this candle, it closed too high. It closed too high. If I was gonna give it a second chance, this candle needed to close right here, where it was, you know, messing around. This candle needed to open right here. Then you can feel. Yeah, well, that was the first trade since yesterday. We go again. Yeah. Are you? Yeah, I came on right here. Came on right. Came on right. Came on around right here. Because once price came down here, like, you see what I'm saying? It shouldn't be coming back up here. So that's why, like, if price had moved like 2 more pips, would have been a whole break even. Well, other than the first 50%, would have been a whole break even. Just needed like 2 more pips. Yeah, I already came out, bro. Because this is just messing around at this point. This is, after this push, this is support that it's creating right here. So we need to break this level. This level right here. So it should be like 25 pips. 25, 26 pips. Yeah, bro, the only thing you can do is manage risk. Because then if there's like gonna be volume for it to keep going down, see, that's why you don't gotta hold on to it, bro, because you're gonna get caught up in like a deeper pullback. So instead of losing like 2%, you're gonna lose 4%. So like, you don't gotta hold on to it or add to it, because price can just keep going up. Just close it, and if you get the same setup, you know, you give it a second chance. And when you're gonna give your trade a second chance, you don't want to give it a second chance on like the same candle. You gotta wait for it to, like, you know, if this candle pushes up here, the next candle opens, you know, and it flip and break, then you can use that candle. But look at that, it didn't come, it didn't fill the range. It already pushed too much. It already pushed too much. See, all you gotta do 1 to 2 trades per day. 1 to 2 trades. See what GJ is doing. Same old on GJ. So that's what happened when you got like a huge candle. It's easier to get exhausted. It's easier to get exhausted once you have a huge candle. So if you have a sell bias, you're trying to fill a range, price going against you, you just manage risk. You close one, like just accept it. You know, just accept it. You don't gotta be caught up in this or then enter buys, because then you get caught up and be like, oh, they enter buys, and then you're gonna end up in a roller coaster between buy and sell, and then you're gonna try to buy, and then you're gonna get caught up in a pullback, and then price comes back down here, then you're gonna try to add your sell, and then it's gonna go up. So like you're gonna get caught up. So once price not trying to go like your direction, you just accept it, bro. Just accept it. You just gotta accept it. You can't turn 2% into like 8%, and then you gonna be like, oh, gold is trash, or like, you know. So at the end of the day, like, you can't blame yourself for not managing risk. Go again, yeah. We go again, bro. 1 to 2 trades. 1 to 2 trades. Tomorrow I'm gonna definitely try to fix that funded. I gotta try to fix that funded too. I wanna do the 0.5 with the funded. If I was using the funded just now, it'd have been like a 0.3 loss. Probably 0.3 loss. Because when you risk like 1%, 2%, like if price goes against you, like you shouldn't feel no type of way about it, because it's just 1%. Because if you do, let's say you got a $100 account, and you do $1, like $1 per trade, like it's gonna take you overall of 100 trades before you blow that account. 100 trades loss overall. So that's why you gotta make sure you do, like, you know, small risk. said A long 3 minutes. Where did you enter long, bro? Where did you enter long? To see if you had entered buys because of the rejection, then you'd have entered. You end up in a roller coaster, bro. You know, you end up in a roller coaster. I'm still holding on to this bias though for the next trade. 7 more minutes. I'm gonna commit my trade to that setup because I still think it's valid. I still think it's valid. What time is it? 7:24. Yeah, pre-New York. If this candle closes down here, I'm definitely going to add positions to the next candle to fill that range. You think it will go down sharply due to the news affecting USD in the next hour? It's hard to tell what news we got, which news we got. Let's see. Even with news, bro, like, it's hard to tell which direction the price gonna go. Because the numbers come out like after the news, so how are you gonna know? They're saying that we should have a 2.3. They're predicting 2.3. The previous was 2.3, and they're saying that okay, it's gonna be 2.3 again. So let's see. $2.3. If the actual is higher than 2.3, then there's a higher probability for gold to go down because this is gonna be good for the US dollar. If it's higher than 2.3, gold should go down. Gold should go down because GDP, if the GDP is good, gold should go down. They probably give good numbers too. They probably, because I feel like with news, they manipulate the numbers. I feel like they're probably gonna make it. They're probably gonna make it good. You know, new Trump in office, blah blah blah. Good numbers. We just gotta wait on the numbers, bro. Just gotta wait. But I don't trade news, so I'm gonna be gone before the news comes out. that text was years ago, bro. Yeah, bro. That's what I was saying, bro. Like, you gotta go in TikTok, cause TikTok is like a 3 seconds delay, bro. 3 seconds delay. 3 second delay on TikTok. Like on gold, 20-second, bro. You gotta make sure, you sharp with gold, cause you're gonna be holding on to. You'll be holding on. But if you look at your phone and you look at the YouTube, it's delayed, bro. It's delayed. It's like 15-20 seconds. And TikTok it's not bad. TikTok is not bad. Three more minutes until the next candle. Yeah, I'm gonna look to if this candle closes down here, I'm gonna do my last position, anticipating for it to open, make a top wick, fill the range. So I'm keeping my bias, keeping my risk structure on this range. I'm gonna be like, okay, this is my trade for today. It's one setup and I'm done, bro. One setup and I'm done. Tomorrow 3 a.m. Eastern time, same thing. What's your backup username on TikTok? it's fx dot brad. Yes, fx dot brad. fx brad. One more minute until this kind of close. I want to see close on here. Make a top wick and then flip. Next we're going to range. We're going to just range. Let's see. TikTok delay, bro. TikTok delay. TikTok delay. More than YouTube, bro. It should be like 3 seconds. This kind of has no top wick. You need a top wick. Impulse sell. Break this level. Impulse sell. You need a top wick. Where's the top wick? You need a top wick. TikTok delay, bro. I thought TikTok delay was like, when I had it on the phone, it was like 3 seconds, bro. YouTube is like 15 seconds. YouTube is like 15 seconds, bro. I'm waiting on my top wick. I'm waiting on my top wick. Top wick, 18 pip stop, 24 pip target. Yeah. Break this level. This is what? This is a 10 pip. This candle, manage risk right here, the top wick, $15, 16 pips. Yeah, I'm waiting for a top. You sure TikTok delay, bro? 3 seconds, bro. On my phone, it delayed for like 3 seconds. There's a 3-second delay on TikTok. I'm waiting on a nice top wick. Okay, good. So now I would expect this candle to keep pushing down if it's gonna break. $17 pips. 25 pip range. See this candle flip and anticipating that it's gonna break, or maybe New York open. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna see. I'm still waiting. I'm still watching because we're getting close to New York open. Still getting up to New York open. Give this trade one more chance. Give this trade one more chance. 18 pip stop. Let's see the 5 minute. See the 5 minute. 22 pips. 22 pips. 40 pips. On the 5 minute, you see a whole better range. We're gonna keep the 15 minute range. We're gonna keep the 15 minute. Yeah. So this is saying New York open vibes. This is giving New York open vibes. Still want to give this range a chance though. I want to give this range a chance. Definitely want to give that range a chance. Where would you want to enter? Where would you want to enter? Broski is a Madrid fan. Yeah, bro. Hala Madrid. Hala Madrid, bro. Hala Madrid. Hala Madrid. I was looking for this candle to break, bro. But it's giving range vibes. The longer it takes, it's like range vibes, bro. I was thinking that it would do something like this, because this is another setup. You know, it push one bull candle, the next candle, you know, break. So it push one bull candle, next candle break, or at least this one. But the longer it take, it's gonna be like, you know, ranging. And we coming up to New York open, so I'm gonna see if there's volume, like at least 745. So that's what I'm waiting on. TikTok delay. Yeah, bro. Hala Madrid, bro. That's why I'm waiting, bro, because there's a support now. So we gotta break that support. There wasn't enough volume from this candle. I was hoping that the volume would continue into this candle, but it didn't. It didn't, bro. It did not. It retraced all the way. Only thing we could have done was like manage risk. Close half and then close. So instead of like 100% loss, it was like 60 to 70%. Where would you want to entry? Yeah, I'm just waiting. We got support now. In the 5 minute, you're gonna start seeing like range. 5 minute. I don't know, but I want risk today. You said you want risk. Hey, appreciate the follow. Appreciate the follow. My main account is this is my main account. Bruh, FX stuff, bruh. I don't know if TikTok is gonna fix the suspension, bro. They thought I was promoting like brokers or something. That's my main account though. Joanne, appreciate the follow, appreciate it. Appreciate the likes too, guys. appreciate 3 a.m. tomorrow, same time. Personal, bro, but I'm gonna get a prop. I'm gonna get a prop. I wanna get a prop for just a challenge, bro. I wanna get a prop. 0.5% on the prop. What do you want to enter? Alright, first time here. Are you trading personal or prop firm? Personal, bro. But I'm gonna get a prop. I tried to set up the prop like yesterday, first day, but I didn't even realize there were like so many restrictions for people living in the US, bro. They don't want people in the US to win. So I gotta fix that. Got to fix that, bro. Yeah, so at this point, like, it's the same thing again, bro. Gotta wait for it to close outside of the range. Like, gold been doing the same thing, bro. On the buy side, it's like 50 pips. This is not a bad range. This is a good range. So we just gotta see if we get a close. Well, I gotta see if I get a close right here above this range, a body close, or a close on the lower end of this range to continue this push down. But on the buy side, I want to see like a nice body close above. I'm willing to say New York volume should break this level if price closes down here. People, some of them are brokers for real. He said 15 people, some of them are brokers for real. Some of these people in here are brokers. Bro, I even want to talk about like, cause TikTok be strict, bro. TikTok be strict, bro. Bro, yesterday we had like 400 people in the live and they banned it, bro. A lot of people came over on YouTube though, but YouTube has a delay, so it's like YouTube has a crazy 20 seconds delay, bro. And on gold, bro, 20 seconds is like 2 minutes. There's a lot can happen in 20 seconds on gold, bro. A lot. Right here, bro. It's right here. Oh, you can't even see it. It's Dominion, bro. Dominion markets and Xness. Yeah, so we stuck in this. We're stuck in here. Buys, sells. Just gotta wait for the right candle, the right volume. Gotta wait for the right candle with the right volume. I tried to take sells right here. Once this candle opened, made a top wick, and I even waited for it to make a second wick. So that's when you know like it's not going up, because after it flipped the second time, like if it came this far, it shouldn't be coming back up here. So I closed like, you know, like the rest of the position right here. Price came up all the way. So I accepted that loss. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give this setup a second chance. And same thing, just manage risk. Nice, man. So I think you trade the price action or the same strategy as Raja. Yeah, bro. Raja banks, bro. So a lot of people on the stream, bro, they can see that it's similar to Raja concepts. Raja concepts basically price action, bro. Support, resistance. You gotta wait for the candle to close with a body. You gotta wait for the candle to close with a body. This candle had closed below this level. It had closed below. It closed too far, bro. That's what it was too. Close too far. But I would expect like the volume to, like continue. But it was worth it though. Mochi, where you from, bro? Mochi Yasin, where you from? But is the broker good with iOS? Yeah. Yeah, I use it on iOS too. Where are you from? Are you in the US? Where are you guys from? You the US, bro. Mochi Yasin. Mochi Yasin. Yeah, we got 7. I'm from Germany. I trade the same concept too. Nice, bro. You wait for the candles to close. Bro, I'm live streaming at 3 a.m. Eastern time every single day, bro. Every single day, bro. 3 a.m. Eastern time. So you should pull up, bro. Let me know what you're waiting for in the candles too. What do you wait for at the levels? Let's see. So that's what I don't like, bro. I don't like when it just does that big push, because then the next candle it struggles. You know what I'm saying? You don't wanna like you don't wanna make the same mistake twice. Cause see, this candle pushed like 48 pips, right? And it got exhausted. And this candle pushed 45 pips. So the next candle, there's a higher probability it's gonna be exhausted too. It needs to come up in like increments, like not one big push. Pin bar. It needs to come up in like one candle, and the next candle, maybe one candle closes bearish up top, and then the next one can be the bullish candle. But once you have like this push, if you target in this range, you already had like a big push, so it's a smaller probability that the next candle is going to do the same thing, unless like there's like just a lot of volume. So you want to have like at least one bear candle that closes up here, and then the next one can like break. So right now we're just ranging on gold. Let's see GJ. Yeah, on gold it's just ranging. It's ranging. It's ranging. So we gotta look for this range. I'm gonna look for. That's my target. I trade a future. Blah blah blah. Okay. But I still I'm focusing on M30 closer. Yeah, M30 closer is good, bro. But you see, there's been so much volume, bro. Like the 15 minute. The 15 minute is what I've been looking at the 30 minutes too, but with like so much volume, bro. Like it's just like it's just like I mean, I think on the 30 minute you have this level right here. Do you have this level at 28.92? On the 30 minute, this is what I would have on the 30 minute. 30 pip range. The levels are a bit different from me. I trade on a futures. Okay. 30 minute. It's definitely, if you trade Raja concept, bro, this is definitely gonna be your level. Right here. 30 pips. And on the 30 minute right here, 26 pips. Buy, bro. Bro, buy. Can't buy, bro, because we're in the range. We're in the range, bro. Can't buy. Can't buy, bro. Gotta wait. Gotta wait, bro. Gotta wait, bro. got to wait. At a 46 pip range. Like in here, bro, it's just like ranging in this range. It's ranging, bro. It's ranging. I'm trying to wait for it to like right here or right here to fill this range. And on the buy side, fill this range. But in here, nada, bro, nada. Bro said buy, bro. Nada, bro. Oh, shoot. See, bro, if I had bought, like, bro, you gonna let me lose a whole nother, like, 3%, bro, for no reason, bro. Bro, you say buy, but where should you say buy? Where put a stop loss, bro? Should I put a stop loss here, here? How many pips? You never say, bro. Yes, bro, you're right. In this whole week, I got one position yesterday in gold. Waiting for a minute 30 to close in this week is hard. Exactly, bro. But it's more secure for me. I avoid the impulse entries until I build a buffer on my account. Exactly, bro. Bro, that's what I want to do with the funded. I want to build a buffer, like start with 5.5%, then build a buffer, then can do like 1%. Bro, the 30-minute close has been deadly, bro. But I like to wait for the 30-minute close too. Like that's my favorite, bro. 30-minute. This whole week, bro. Yesterday, bro, we were live streaming for like 6 hours, bro. A whole bunch of fake out. The candles, they just wouldn't close. They just wouldn't close, bro. It's just impulse. And I don't like impulse entries because you get faked out easy. I'd rather wait for it to close. Yep. Gotta wait, bro. We're just waiting. But the volume has been like the close. They have been tough, bro. Yesterday, bro, I was waiting, and the close happened as soon as I got off. Bro. Probably like 6 years, bro. 6 years of like, finally, like you just get to a point where you realize it's just all psychology, bro. It's not the analysis, it's not fair value gap, it's not none of that stuff, bro. It's just psychology. Bro, I usually stream 3 a.m. I stream at 3 a.m., bro, until I like to see, like right now we got like New York open in like 8 minutes. So, I'm just waiting to see what happens if we can get some volume for New York open. But after that, like I'm not really trying to stream the New York open. I just focus on London. But I already took one trade. Closed out like 70%. So I still got like 30% of that previous trade I can mess with. Are you streaming London? Yeah. 6 years, bro. Yeah, but the close, bro, we've been missing trades. Like even the day before yesterday, bro, a whole bunch of impulse, bro. They just wouldn't close. The candles wouldn't close. Like even this one, bro, if like waiting for it to close, it's like it just goes, bro. And then the volume on the candles, they just don't make sense. Because even if you look for sells right here, like if you enter on the next candle, basically it's like one push. That would be like one push from all the way up here. So I'm not going to trust the next candle to continue this momentum because I didn't get any pullback. I didn't get the pullback. I need to see like a pullback so that the next candle can carry that momentum over. Because this is just pushing, bro. We got like 8 minutes until the New York open. 8 minutes. So we just gotta see. Well, I'm trading gold. I've been watching Raja for like 4 years. So like 4 years, 5 years. On and off with gold though. On and off. What about ICT? Nah, bro. I don't trade ICT. If I look into ICT, bro, it's gonna be like getting a whole new rewiring, bro. A whole new rewiring, bro. Maybe ICT. If you start an ICT, bro, just stick to ICT. You know what I'm saying? Because once like throughout your trading career, bro, you gonna refine everything to like what works best for you. That's the whole point. After 3 years of struggle, I'm now okay to letting the trade goes without me. After I didn't got my M30 closure, that's fine for me. Slowly but surely, bro. Trust me, bro. Like, I definitely understand, bro. Like FOMO, like I don't even get FOMO no more, bro. I don't even get FOMO no more. Bro said after 3 years of struggle, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. You get like so much pain, bro, before you finally just admit that it's you, bro. Bro, every trader goes through it, bro. If you haven't closed your laptop one day and be like, damn, bro, is this really gonna work? Like that's what you have to go through, bro, before like you stop FOMOing, you stop risking 50%, 60%, 70% of your whole capital. At some point, bro, you give up. I understand like the market is bigger than you, bro. So that's what it takes, bro. Like years of experience. Because a lot of people that start trading, and they think it's like a get rich quick thing, bro. Because it's like you can literally click a button. You could literally go full margin, bro. Close your laptop, check it the next day, and you up like 100%, 200%, 300%, bro. Like go, like the market, like bro, it's like there's no cap to how much you can make. So a lot of people think like you can just start and make crazy money, bro. You can start and make crazy money, bro. You have to go through pain first before you start making money in the markets. You gotta lose money. I don't know no trader, bro, who started trading and that didn't lose money, bro. Cause you gotta go through the pain and then you finally like just admit that yo, this shit is hard. It's hard, bro. Bro said after 3 years of struggle, yeah, bro, same thing, bro. 3, 4 years, because you start thinking, oh, you can do it on your own. Like what I would recommend for any new trader, like just get the education first. You gotta get the education, bro. You gotta get the education, because if you look at like doctors, bro, they took like 6, 7 years before they can start like doing operations, bro. You gotta get education first. Because trading, bro, like you can literally make like there's no cap. So it's not easy, bro. It's not easy, man. You're gonna blow account, you're gonna blow account, you're gonna blow account. And then you're gonna finally like just realize it's you. So that's what's up, bro. Exactly. Mistakes, pain, understanding, and then profitable. Yeah, bro. This is the part of success in this industry, bro. Yeah. So if you watching this and you haven't experienced pain, bro, you gonna experience pain. You gonna experience like pain, bro. You gonna bro, trading like changes your whole psychology, your whole mindset, bro. Like even on a spiritual level, bro. Like once you start trading, bro, like there's no going back. It's all in, bro, because you know too much, bro. It's plan A, bro, or plan A. There ain't no plan B once you start trading, bro. It's gonna mess with you. It's gonna mess with you for real. We got 3 minutes for the next candidate close. Our next candidate close, and it's still ranging, bro. Ranging with like some huge volume. Ranging with huge volume. Like look at this candle, bro. Like what is going on with gold? Gold has been crazy. Ain't gonna lie. Gold has been crazy, bro. Gold has been crazy. $30 minutes. Let's see what the 30-minute time frame is saying. see, we still got a nice support. Nice support with a 25 pip range. 15-minute time frame. Bro, like even with trading, bro, it's more than just like being on the charts, bro. Like it's like in real life too. Like you gotta be disciplined in real life too, bro. Because if you can't be disciplined in real life, you can't be disciplined in the markets, bro. Because you need your edge with everything. You need an edge, bro. Like even just trading while driving, bro, like you losing your edge. Trading in an environment that's not your environment, like you losing your edge. Trading in like talking to someone like on the phone, like it's a lot outside the market, bro. If you're not in your zone, it don't even make sense. You gotta be in your zone too. My biggest enemy was doubt. Is my strategy good enough? Am I doing something wrong? Why Roger is profitable with the same strategy? And then I understand that was me and my psychology, bro. Exactly, bro. Bro, like in 2019, probably around 2021, I literally went and I got my Excel, bro. And I literally documented like every single live stream. I watched all of his live stream, bro. All of his live stream, like every single day, bro. Probably more than 300 live streams, bro. I was just like how am I like seeing this guy do this thing live? But when I do it, it's a whole different thing, and it's the same thing, bro. It just goes to show that it's not even the market, it's not the setup, bro. It's just the psychology, really, bro. It's always been the psychology. Because if there was like a holy grail strategy, bro, everyone would be using it, bro. Everyone would be using that same strategy, bro. That's why like everything works, because it's not really the strategy, it's just you, bro. You having an edge, you sticking to it, like you understanding what's going on, having the same system, doing the same thing over and over again. That's how when people say like, oh, look at the fair value gap, oh, look at this, look at that, bro. I don't look at none of that, bro, because it's not in my system. If I look at something else, like I'm gonna be doing adding a whole different thing into my equation, bro. So that's why I just look at the same thing, bro, and keep it simple. You know what I'm saying? So that's the only thing you could do. Stick to your plan. You know what I'm saying? And manage risk. So let's see, bro. That's the only thing you could do, bro. Manage risk. Price gonna go up, price gonna go down. You gotta just let it do its thing, bro. And just stick to the plan. Stick to the plan. No more than 3%. 1 to 3%, whatever. Depending on your capital, depending on your personal life, like, it all depends on the person too. Because then you can't put true trading make me work on myself, especially discipline and patience. Yeah, same. That's how trading is, like, same, like, trading gonna make you work on yourself. It gonna make you be disciplined. Because if you can't be disciplined outside of the markets, you're not gonna be disciplined inside the markets too. So it's the same thing. You just gotta be consistent. Do the same thing over and over again. Stick to the same plan. So if you're gonna risk 2% on a trade now, like next trade risk 2%. Don't risk like 10%. Even if the setup looks good, like don't risk 10%. Just keep risking 2%. Because if you have like a $1,000 account and you risk like 2%, you're gonna have to lose 50 overall trades for it before you realize that, okay, what you're doing is not working. In the past, I studied multiple strategies, smart money concept, ICT, Elliott waves, price action, volume trading, etc. There's no fucking perfect strategy. Yeah, bro. Focus on one strategy, one period. That's all you need. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Bro, and honestly, like when you look at all the other strategies, you put everything in, bro. It's just like overwhelming. It's just like super overwhelming, bro. You just gotta focus on one thing, bro. Just one thing, bro. One thing. But bro, I'm glad you're profitable now. You know, after 3 years struggling, going through the pain, you know, you brought the buyer, bro. They say what 90% of traders fail. You brought the buyer, bro. You brought the buyer, man. So GG, Raja Concepts. How long you been watching Raja, bro? How long you been watching Raja? Bro, look at these candles in the range. That's crazy. Like New York opening the range. Yeah. Nothing, bro. Nothing. Outside from trading, I'm a Barcelona fan. Bro, you a Barcelona fan, bro. Bro, I mean the rivalry is just coming back, man. The, the rivalry is just coming back. It's just coming back. Before, bro, it was dry. Barcelona, now they're rebuilding, bro. It's good as a Madrid fan, bro. I'm glad Barcelona is like, rebuilding. You know, they have a solid team now, bro. Because for the past 2 seasons, bro, they've been like trying to figure things out. So I'm glad, they have a system now. Because El Clasico, bro, El Clasico gotta be good, bro. We don't want to see, as much as Barcelona is like rival, bro, we don't want to see Barcelona like fail, bro, like fall off. Because, it's El Clasico, bro. TikTok account are you live on? Wait, which chat is that? Oh yeah, I'm live on let me see. FX Brad. I'm live on this account today. Cause my other account I can't go live. Oh shoot. I'm freezing. I'm freezing, bro. Let me see. I'm freezing. Yeah. So I'm live on this account today. The other account I can't go live until Monday. I can't go live until Monday on the other account. 2 years watching him trading. Nice, 2 years. That's good, bro. 2 years. Yeah. Bro, even like you're gonna always have struggle, bro, because I even see Raja struggle a lot with like sometimes he don't stick to his plan. Even like someone like Raja, bro, yesterday I saw Raja hedging. I saw Raja hedging yesterday, bro. But he can do that because once you have so much capital, bro, your psychology is free. Your psychology is free, and that's what happened with like a lot of new traders. They put a lot of pressure on the capital, but once you break that barrier, bro, like it gets easier because you got 100K account, bro. 1%, bro, that's like 1K. So you don't even gotta put pressure on yourself. Like when you're just starting, you're doing like 30%, 40% because you wanna grow your account. You wanna grow it. But when you got like once you break that barrier, it gets easier because like there's less psychology tied to the money, you know. Cause Raja got millions, bro. So like he can play around with 2K, 3K, 4K. Cause it's like it's gonna always be like 2%, 1% easy, like whatever his capital is, bro. So it gets easier once you break that barrier. It gets easier. So that's the aim, bro. Breaking that barrier. Madrid forever, bro. Bro, it's just ranging. Buys look good above 28, 89. So buys look good. You said you trade futures. Said Madrid forever. I'm in the pain zone now. Bro, you in the good zone, bro. If you in the pain zone, bro, if you're in the pain zone, stream sound low G. Stream sound low G. It's still low. Bro, I got it on 150, bro. It's low. Stream is low. Stream sound low. Let me see. Are you gonna trade news? Nah, bro. I don't trade news. I don't trade news, bro. I don't trade news. I don't trade news, bro. Cause news is random. I don't want nothing to do with like the market is already random as how it is. News is like if you make money on news, it's like whatever, bro. But I try to avoid news because I can't like collect data on news. I'm in the pain zone now, only new to trading. Bro, what part? Like, you're probably in the pain zone because maybe you're risking too much, or maybe you're rushing it. Yeah, dominant markets, bro, and Xness. But yeah, if you're in the pain zone right now, bro, like just, bro, if you realize whenever like you lose, like, let's say you lose like 30% of your capital, 50%. Once you realize like after a day or two you feel a lot better. It's not that bad. But in the moment, bro, that's why sometimes like you can just like if you're over trading, just walk away from the charts, bro. Like go do like a hobby or something. Like don't revenge trade. Yeah, I think it's gonna do that until news time too. We got news in what 18 minutes. Yeah, bro, it's like it's gonna range until news. It's gonna range until news. I'm definitely rushing it, learning a lot from you about patience. Need to not revenge trade. Hey, appreciate it, Alan. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, bro, I've been there rushing it, bro. Cause we all want it to work, bro. It's right here, bro. Like, we all want it to work. But you realize it's not on your timing, bro. You just gotta, it's a process. You gotta be patient, bro. Because at the end of the day, you still gotta think about, like, if you got like $1,000 account, bro, if you can get that account to 3,000, 4,000, it's not even in like a month or two, bro. That's super aggressive, bro. Because I bet you, bro, if you have a 100K account, you're not gonna play around, bro. You're not gonna play around with that risk. You're gonna go slow. You can go slow, bro. Like 1% on a 100K account, you're gonna trade better with a 100K 1% than if you had a 1K account, because you put in too much pressure on it for it to work, bro. You put in too much pressure on it to work. What I recommend, bro, like before you make that transition where you want to do trading full time, bro, just keep doing your 9 to 5, keep grinding, keep saving, add that money to your capital, bro, and just keep risking like 2%, 3%, and just let it grow. But you probably in that pain zone because you want it to work, like you really want it to work, bro. So when you really want it to work, and like you're hitting losses, or you have a losing streak, bro, or you go do some dumb stuff, bro, you gonna be mad at everyone around you, bro. You gonna be down. Your girl gonna be like, "Hey, what's wrong?" And be like, "That's that gonna get to you, bro. You gonna get to you for real, bro. Like you gonna have them lonely nights, bro. Where you're like, damn, can you do this?" You said I did some dumb stuff, bro. We all did dumb stuff, bro. I've done dumb stuff too, bro. Expect a spike to the upside and continue down. Okay, let's see. So that means you're saying, well, we gotta see. Let's see if it comes out positive. If the news comes out positive, you can get a spike and then a flip. But what if it comes negative? What if the GDP is bad? That's bad for the US. So if that's bad for the US, gold is gonna pump up. Gold is gonna go up if it's bad numbers. Let's see. GDP annualized. Let's see. Let's take a look at Forex factory. Bro, we got unemployment claims too. Wait, I didn't see that on C Trader. President Trump's speech. So it's Trump who's giving the wait. In 44 minutes, red folder. Let me see. Unemployment claims, GDP. Bro, news is crazy. Got Trump speech, all this stuff. So let's see. GDP. So actual greater than forecast is good for the currency. So we had 2.8. We had the same thing last month. Well, since November. Last November. So this is like what, every 3 months? February, March, April, May. This news is every 3 months. Okay, quarter, number 4, 3. Oh, the quarter, okay. Quarterly, okay. So this is quarterly. So this is big. This is big news. This is big news. Gold might go up. GDP doesn't look good. Let's see. They're forecasting 2.8, 2.3. They're forecasting 2.3. The thing is, the last quarter, it was 2.8. And it's still 2.8 when it came out. This time they're forecasting 2.3. So they think it was that bad. Damn, look at this. 3.2. 1.3. $3.3. So okay, in February they forecasted 3.3 and it came 3.2. So they were off by 0.1. Then they forecast 1.2, so they were off by 0.1 again. Then they forecast 2.8, then they were off by 0.2. So they're gonna either be off by 0.1 or 0.2 based on the last, since 2023. But this is crazy because they forecast 2.3. We just gotta see. I don't trade news, so you can't guess. Like I don't want to guess the numbers. So that's why I don't trade news. Because even if you collect, you're gonna have to, like, if I'm gonna trade this, I'm gonna have to collect all the data and try to guess. Damn, what happened in 2020 and Oh yeah, COVID. Yo, I was like, what happened in 2020? COVID, 33%. Damn, that is crazy. Anyways, yeah, I don't trade news, bro. So it is whatever. I'd rather wait until tomorrow to wait on a setup. Because news is like, oh, you going to enter, and as soon as you enter, that's when price spike. You either lucky or unlucky. I don't trade news, bro. Even when I see my mentor trade news, I never trade news, bro, because I just don't feel good about it. I just don't feel good about it, bro. I've seen my mentor. I've been watching my mentor lose on news for the past couple years, bro. Yeah, I'm not looking at news. And then these candles they're printing like, yeah, it's too much volume in the range. Like 40 pip candles, bro. 40 pip, 20 pip, 30 pip. It's too much. Let's wait and see. Yeah, let's see. I want to just spectate. I want to just see what happened, and then I'm gonna be calling it a day. After this move, I'm gonna call it a day. But I'm gonna be streaming 3 a.m. Eastern time tomorrow. 3 a.m. Eastern time. Expect a spike to the upside and continue down. That's what happened the last. That's what happened the last time. Fluidity. Market fluidity. Fluidity FX. Let's see, no close, nothing, just a candle in the middle of the range with no bottom wick pumping. Just a random candle. Like one time I would see candles like this and be like, oh damn, I'm missing the buys. Missing the buys. Oh, maybe I could scalp it. Maybe I could enter and put my stop loss at like, oh damn, why did they do that? Why did they do that? Yeah, that was one time though. No, price could move 100 pips. I don't care. I don't care. If I don't, the only thing I care about is price not closing where I want it to close. Because I know I gotta wait like a whole another hour or so for the next setup. I think this market is going to continue play like this until news comes out, yeah. Inactivity. What is wrong with TikTok, bro? Yeah, look at that. You can't do nothing with that candle, bro. It's not even this must be the spike you're talking about. 8 minutes. What do you do with that? Nothing. What do you do with that, bro? Joanne says gold might go up. GDP doesn't look good. Okay, so a lot of people think that the GDP is not good, so it's gonna go up. The crazy thing with news, I feel like if you're gonna trade the news based off that analysis, you should trade that it's gonna go up once it calms down. Like maybe like I saw Danvu, he usually wait until like the stock NYSE, then you can start trading that bias. But like in the moment when news is coming out, like, yeah, I'm not interested. Not interested at all. We got news coming up in 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Got news. We got news. Like there's so much news. You might as well like just call it a day at this point. Took one trade, call it a day. One trade done. Because then if you're in profits right now, you're gonna trade news like it's random. You might as well wait until tomorrow when there's no news. Got news, even got orange folders. News, it's a whole bunch of news. A whole bunch of US news. News. Bro, what a waste of range. What a waste of range. Bro, this was such a clean range. This was such a clean range. 46 pips. Just the body of a candle. That was a clean range live. But what I'm gonna get two funded. I'm gonna get two funded. If not by the end of this week, for the new week. Because I tried to get two, and I didn't realize there were so much restrictions in the US for like funded accounts. So I had to do a whole refund from I don't even want to talk about brokers and platforms, because TikTok is strict when it comes to that. We just crashed up 400 views on our last TikTok live talking about the same thing. But yeah, we're gonna do something for the channel. You know, we're gonna document it over like a month or two. Every single day at 2 a.m. What I want to do is 0.5 percent 0.5% risk. Them funding, they're no joke. You only get like 10% drawdown. The one that I'm getting is 10. It's usually 10 or 8%. So I'm gonna start with 0.5. And once it gets to like 3%, then I could like attempt 1% and manage this, just to like speed it up. But like definitely gonna get a funded 0.5. And then when people ask me like, oh, what strategy or whatever I can do, is like, oh, just go watch a challenge, bro. Live stream every day for the past 2 months. You can see how you pass the challenge. Because I believe like if you risk 0.5% on a funded, and like every losing trade you can cut losses, it's really gonna be like 0.35% per loss. So that's how we're gonna manage risk. That's how I'm gonna manage risk when I get the funded, because trading is risky. You trade at your own risk, and this live is only for entertainment purposes and educational purposes only. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. 0.5%. I feel like with the funded, you can't do it. 2% is too much, because if you lose 3 trades back to back, you're already down 6%. 1% is still too much, because you can have losing streak. Like you can have losing streaks easily. So I feel like 0.5% is safe. 0.5% is safe. And it's crazy because when you're investing like on a, like you got like hundreds of thousands or even millions, that's how they invest. They invest like 3% growth per month, like 30% per year. That's the type of investment. If you got $1 million and you're getting like a 30%, 20%, bro, that's 200K, 300K. So that's what you really should invest in, like, you know, markets and stuff. Yeah, we ain't got nothing going on right now. We gotta wait 1 minute for the news. Let's see what happens in 1 minute. Gold is gonna go crazy. Maybe we should have 0.00001 lot size. Yeah, I want to see what gold is gonna do. We got huge news coming. Huge news coming. Oh, let's see. We're gonna get some spike. We're gonna get a spike. We're gonna get a spike. News is coming, yeah. 30 seconds. 28, 27. Let's see how news trip. Let's see how the market trip. Let's lock in on news. All the news trader. If you got a funded account, remember like news, you gotta be careful. Because they will not pay you out on news. Bro, I was reading some of them rules for some of the funded accounts. It's like, what the heck? He said go? No, we ain't doing nothing. Oh, look at that spread. Look at that spread. Oh, look at that spread. It's gonna flip. It's gonna flip. What is the actual? 14 seconds. Why is it going up? Oh, it's not showing the actual. What is the actual? Let me see. Oh, wait, did it already come on? Okay, let's see. I was expecting like a crazier spike. I was expecting like, yeah, not a crazy spike. Let me see the numbers. The numbers came. Okay, so the unemployment came. There's more unemployment. Oh, the GDP came the same. The unemployment came less. So that's not good for the US. That is not good for the US. That is not good for the US dollar. You got a whole bunch of people unemployed. So someone that said it's gonna spike up and go down. I think the market is going to continue to play. Expect a spike to the upside to continue down. Fluidity with that analysis, with that news analysis. Let's go. Bro, I don't trade news though, so it's like whatever. Still struggling in the range even with news. Hi bro, Azan Khan. Hey, what's up bro? Azan Khan. Bro, your name looks so familiar, bro. Azan Khan, your name looks so familiar, bro. Name looks super familiar, bro. Are you in like Discord or something like that? Or maybe I know another Azan. Yo, 3 a.m. Eastern time, same time tomorrow, bro. 3 a.m. Eastern time, same time. I can only imagine how many SLs have been hit. Yeah, with that spike. With that spike, yeah. News gonna have a whole bunch of. That's why I don't trade news, because it's like it don't even make sense. Like that's why I don't trade news, Joy. I don't trade news. Hey, we got 2.3k like on this backup stream. Let's go. Appreciate the likes, guys. Bro, don't take it bad, but the voice is so low. It will be very good to buy America first. Bro, this one is good. I just, maybe because I'm far away from it. This one is good, bro. Maybe because I'm far. Is it better now? Or maybe it's a TikTok. I don't know. Wait, let me see. I think I gotta turn it up. Is it really that low? Is it that low, bro? Too big, man. I got a microphone.